Hello. Xander is here. You they probably can't hear you from that far back. But Xander has decided to join us for today's show. You may have seen his exquisite record-changing skills but moments ago. And that was a gremlin. I'm not sure where that came from. Hello. A little bit of music in the background. Little brand new album. Armored Core 6. Armored Core 6 soundtrack just came in today. I assume that means it released like 2 weeks ago and everybody else got their copy, but it takes forever to get to Australia. No chair. There's no chair. You can't bring the chair in. There's no chair. It's a standing scenario. Yes, standing today. I'm painting. The chair is not coming in. Don't touch it. Get back over there and play with your toys. So yeah, school holiday vibes. Hey, Vigilant Demon. Oh, hey, mate. Do I not have... That sub totally didn't pop up, did it? Why would the sub not pop up? Doesn't make any sense, does it? I'm just trying to find my mouse. You ever get... Oh, there it is. It's on a different computer. Completely lost my mouse cursor. Didn't know there are Stormlight archive minis. There weren't until yesterday. The Kickstarters have just started being sent out. Let's get rid of that. Let me test something. Xander, you're pushing that chair over here for no reason at all. It's not going to fit. I'm serious. Yeah, I just sent a test through and it didn't pop up. Waiting? State waiting?
Dad?
Yeah?
You put this down a bit. so I can join in and I can see you.
Nope.
Why?
Well, no, because I said I'm painting. I already showed you that the camera's only going to show my hands.
Wait, you're painting?
Yeah, I'm painting for work. And the camera's only going to show hands. The camera can't show us anyway because you're not wearing any pants. Yeah.
Well, how about I chat to them while you're busy?
Oh, you chat to them while I'm busy, okay? Cool. Here, I'll put the mic here. You just say what you want to say.
Hello.
Good chat. You're a natural.
Whatever, Snumpum.
What'd you call me? What did you say to me?
They're doing it. I called them Snuggy.
How's your cough going? You need some more honey tea? I could give you some cough medicine. What do you say about that? Yeah, no? That's what I thought. He refuses to let me get it. It's vanilla and strawberry cough medicine. He's got it good, this kid.
Fly's blood taste.
This does not taste like fly's blood. It's ridiculous. It's vanilla and strawberry. Well, much love, Cody and Chad. I hope you all have a great day and do some right shit. Thanks, Vig, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. I don't know why it's not popping up. I'm trying to solve that problem right now. But I appreciate it very, very, very much, Lee. Thank you, sir.
So, you've played Portal? You played Portal, guys? So, guys, have you played Portal yet? Yes, Portal. Portal the game. on Steam. I know. I've played a little bit of Portal 2. I know Portal is so amazing. Yeah. Yes, Steam. Steam app on computer. It is great. Hey, Lord Man, it's so great. Dad, what are you doing?
I am looking up reference images of the guy I want to paint today. I want to paint him. I want to paint him like this. As soon as I turn the camera on, you become a menace. You know that? An absolute menace. Can you go back and quietly play with your toys like you were 5 minutes ago?
Do you know that Bit Trip Runner 2 came out?
Bit Trip Runner 2 came out a long time ago.
I mean, Bit Trip Runner 4 came out?
It's not technically Bit Trip Runner 4, it's Bit Trip Runner 1, but remade, right?
Yeah, but it came out after number 3.
Okay, you're all right. It came out after number 3, so that kind of makes it number 4. I don't disagree.
Anyway, guys, do you like Bit Trip Runner?
They probably don't know it. They're not very cultured like us.
Wait, what's your favorite thing about Portal? Oh, yeah. The companion cube. A man's gonna build a true second generation steamer, lol.
You are going to be a second generation steamer. You just wait.
Okay, go. Have you not heard of Kingdom Hearts? What? I've heard of Kingdom Hearts.
You go why? It's like games like Metal Gear. Well,
The cake is a lie. What? No, it isn't. The cake wasn't a lie. Hi, did you see the robot grab the cake? Yeah, sure, the cake is a lie. The cake isn't a lie. The cake is a lie. Do you think we did all that work for nothing?
Get my tea. I'll be back and I'll leave you in these capable hands.
Yeah, well, someone said the cake is a lie. Hi on the bottom, and I just thumbs downed it. Are you going to cake like Cody? Yeah, I do. To see this. One second, I'm just gonna get something I painted.
What's going on? What are you trying to get? What are you trying to steal? Did you say hi to Mark? Unky Mark. Did you see him there?
Oh yeah, I saw him.
Oh yeah, you did.
Alright. Right, so I'm putting up the picture in 3, 2, 1.
Well now, here's an old one.
Hey, the alert's working. Fantastic.
Yeah!
Alright, everybody saw your picture. It's very beautiful. I love the Mario palette. A classic in this house. It is the AC6 record, man. Just arrived. Clap. Nice job. Good job. Etc. Etc.
Anyone played Fortnite?
Okay, and your microphone time has ended. You said the naughty word. You're done. Get out of here. Bugger off. You ruined it.
I take that back.
You take it back.
Oh, I didn't want me to rewind.
Huh?
Want me to rewind?
Re-rhymed? Rewind. Rewind. Yeah, please rewind.
Rewind.
All right. Now, I'm gonna put the mic here, which is kind of halfway between both of us. Hopefully, don't just. I said I'm gonna put it here. That doesn't mean grab it and move it to you.
He is an old one.
Stage hog.
Almost
Hey,
as
Shark.
old as me.
Hey, patronize me. Yeah, great Christmas plan. We're just having Chrissy at home. Santa will be coming here. I assume there'll be plenty of
Look
presents.
at this.
They already looked at it. Okay, get out of here.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Wee! Anyone heard of? Yeah, I'm not.
Go on, say it.
I'm not.
Say it. See what happens.
I'm not.
See how many toilets your head starts cleaning.
Rejoice.
Oh, hey, Care. Hello. Good night. I'm running on pure fumes today.
Has returned.
Well, it's a good thing you're not missing much around here, isn't it?
The battle rages.
Get yourself some sleep, my friend. Good to see you. You should have YouTube access now, so when you wake up, have a fiddle. Goose says, Xander, this sub is for you. Lol, show dad how streaming should go. I don't think Goose knows anything about anything.
He gave me a sub.
Yeah, congratulations. And patronize me. I really regret not getting these minis. They look good in person. Yeah, dude, they look pretty rad. I'll give you the tour in a minute.
Well, nobody's gonna regret that.
Old one.
Just bridge 4 is enough for me.
E.
Then
E.
what do you think you're... Hey, don't touch. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Hey, Sid, absolutely love the Stormlight archive. Currently reading through Hero of Ages from Mistborn. Those minifigs look amazing. I'll try to pick up some... Yeah, they should be retail like next year or something. Hero of Ages. Which one was that? I just finished Mistborn 2 days ago. Hero of Ages. Is that the first? I think that's the first one, isn't it? Is it the first? I can't remember now. It's one of the first 3, that's for sure. Of course I don't know how to stream. Remember Goose? Is he throwing up gang signs? Book 3. Right, okay. Yeah, so Well of Ascension. Hero of Ages. Well of Ascension. Was that the second one then? What was the first one called? Fuck, I really can't remember. Sam's model looks so good, doesn't it? Where is he? Hey, what do you think you're doing? I've gotta find my pen. Do you want to pick some music?
Mm-hmm.
What do you pick?
I pick. Wait, why are you drawing a square?
To know where to put my character. Although I feel like I just drew a square in in the exact not place where I wanted to draw a square. All right, hold on. Everything's gone to shit again instantly.
Well, of course, the one to put on. Tastes like venom.
That's what I mean. That's a great choice, but I meant a record.
Huh?
I meant a record. Is that right? Dude, I swear the focus was all
Well,
delicious
now.
before.
He is an old one.
Almost as old as me.
Almost as old as me.
There we go.
I want to
Some
do
more
the
light.
Spider-Man bro.
Oh, of course you pick Spider-Man. Armored Core 6 returns soon. Oh, is it really Ungi? Oh my god, that's very exciting news.
Alright.
Just finished Oathbringer last week. Beyond excited to move the Rhythm of War. Yeah, after... Dude, Warbreaker was so worth it. I read it then as well. It's amazing. Alright. You know what to do? Good boy. Slide A. That's correct. Good boy. Now, yeah. Oh, don't push it down. Don't push it down. You don't push it. You don't need to push it. How do you pull it down? That's right. And then what do you press? Uh-huh. Good job. Well done.
Wait, it's not like rock and roll.
It's not like rock and roll.
Yeah. Should we just stop and put it like a little further for like so it can be
It'll get to the rock and roll bit. Patience. Young one, patience. Stoolie, 100 months. Holy shit, man. How you going, dude? Thanks for the entertainment, the laughs, the executions for all those years. My pleasure, man. Thank you so... Oi! Thank you so much, dude. A country. A hundo. You're amazing. Thanks, man. Good to see you. Sweet, I get. All right. So there, Seth looks mad. I absolutely love his vibe. I have
Yeah, anybody like pizza?
Get out of here. I have primed these boys today with Chaos Black to start. And then I have sprayed Grey Seer at a 45-degree angle.
Can I tap them for a bit?
In a minute. Grey Seer at a 45-degree angle, and then White Scar from above to create that sort of the sun is behind him kind of effect, which I think came out pretty nicely. And apparently once the paints go on, that's going to look really cool. But this is yeah, a cheeky Zenithal. There you go. That's what I don't, this is a first for me. But I hear that's the way to do it.
Mario.
Alexander. I'm going to strangle you and Mario in a minute. Alright. What did I do? Yeah, cool. Alright, so... Cool. If I put you there, then I reckon that'll be a pretty good angle, right? I'm trying some new stuff, by the way, today in terms of angles and whatnot. Journey before destination, prime before paint. G'day, Mullet. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see ya.
Fist bump!
You're a cheek. You're a cheek, you know that? Alright.
Mario.
Nice. Very nice. Alright, so let's zoom this out. Let's bring this in.
Hey, say yes if you like Mario, say no if you don't like Mario. No, yes, yes. Yes, no, yes, 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 yes.
Two no's. I was gonna say one no. Two no's. So I didn't get the paints that come with these, right? So I'm sort of I grabbed some war paints today, just like a basic kit with mix and match color palette. And I got some blue bolt and some Uranus blue and a little bit of a blue wash as well, because I'm thinking a lot of colon colors. I've also got a
yeah, it is.
yes, that is Xander's emote art. Yes, I got a Calgar blue as well. So when it comes to figuring out, you know, sort of shard plate colors and stuff later on.
Expletive has returned. Welcome back.
And Bridge 4's uniform once there for the next book.
It's like everybody loves Mario.
Everybody loves Mario, baby. Thank you, Honeycomb. Stormlight archive models are looking fire. Have fun painting them. Thank you very much. It's gonna be an interesting experience because I really don't know where to start. I brought up some reference material. They're
overalls, dude. They're overalls.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Lowen Scurvy.
Loin Scurvy.
Yes, Lowen
I do love me some ice blue paint. Oh, he was talking about my paints, not Mario's overalls. Sorry.
love this band.
Hey, Hempo, yeah, so this is sort of just a paint guide for a few. I'm not really sure exactly how this works because they're priming them in white. Even though they told me to Xander to prime it, but it doesn't matter. So this is their official Dalinar. They're already primed. I thought that was plastic. Oh, you thought these ones were plastic gray? Yeah, it's because I've hit them with the gray sear and the white. But yeah, they were chaos blacked up first. That's a shard bearer in chaos black, and then I did the gray sear, and then the white scar to create the zenith effect. Which for some of them, it came out a little better than others. The first three I did have a little less angle, I guess, but should still have the desired effect. It's kind of cool.
For the normals, the toy is a figure, mate.
For the normals, the toy is a figure, mate. Yeah, there you go. Get it cracking. He can certainly read now. Yeah, he's on chapter books. Anyone got a link for me to know more about what the Stormlight Archive is? Well, I mean, if you've got Google and you type in Stormlight Archive, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Well done, bros. It's a series of novels by Brandon Sanderson. That I read a couple years ago. The 5th book was just announced actually for 1 year from like today. I think it's 14th of December, 2024. It's coming out. The 5th and final part of the first section of the Stormlight, which is very highly anticipated. But basically, it's a very, very awesome epic fantasy series of novels that takes place in a universe called the Cosmere. What do you want? Bloody brat. Which is sort of a universe where a lot of his other novels take place as well, and still a lot of crossover. But there's different flavors and styles of stories between them. This is the big, gargantuan, epic, crazy, intense one. So popular, of course, that yeah, now it has minis. And when I saw them, I was reading Oathbringer when these were announced. Like, yep, I need those. I have all 4 books. 6 different figures for each. I've put in the title Book 1 spoilers for this one. I won't go past that because certain characters... And
see my Sonic toy?
Do you know Sonic likes chili dogs? That's what Hemp says. Hey, Fragger. That's exactly right, bros. They're not for a tabletop, although one day they might be. And there is actually a TTRPG for Stormlight now. So I guess you could use them in that, which would be pretty fun, wouldn't it? Be careful over there, kiddo. But yeah, it's just all I can say is get the Way of Kings as soon as you can.
It's Crush Bandicoot.
Vicarious visions! Good morning, Safety Seth. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? When I saw the final part of the first arc, I realized that's well over 5,000 pages of material. It just floored me. It's just the end of the beginning. It's nuts, right? Absolutely nuts. So anyway, this is the, I guess you would call this canon Blackthorn. Whereas Ali Firespray, who was a YouTuber who got early access to these models, got something like this going. And then the official YouTube channel.
I remember you. Back from war, are we?
Did you see my Crash Bandicoot?
I guess I'll have a guess. This is part of your vinyl collection. It is. It is.
Whee!
It's from the Xander section of my vinyl collection. What do you want?
It's my turn to chat to them.
You were just playing with your toys, doing it. You're such a show pony. As soon as the camera comes on, you've got to take control. Where do you get this from?
Fun work when I'm here.
All right. Well, if you're going to talk to chat, read the chat and talk to them. Don't just mumble nonsense. Read what they're saying. Respond.
How do I spell your name? Oh! Dad, can I have your keyboard?
You just say it.
A-L-E-X-A-N-D-E-R.
That'll meet pot. Foot meet ass in a minute, Mark.
Put my ass.
Hey, excuse me. Like Final Fantasy with dragons and magic and stuff? No. I'd say it's more.
Why laughing, dude?
It's more science fiction than that in a really cool way. What really sort of grabbed me about it was that it didn't have that, whereas like Game of Thrones and Lord of the Rings and even Wheel of Time to some degree, but not really. It's more in the Wheel of Time category of this feels like a different world, although even more so than Wheel of Time. There'll be systems of magic, but also of environment, of weather, and things like that really start to make you feel like this is a fantasy adventure taking place on a planet that's very different to the one that you grew up on. And that's where it starts to get really, really, really interesting. And is why I would highly recommend it so much. It's such a fresh take on the fantasy genre. And obviously, if you've read the rest of the Cosmere, you come to realize quite quickly that that's nothing new. They're all very fresh. What a nice cup. What are you drinking? Oh, he's hiding under a blanket on the couch. But he's drinking honey and lemon tea because he is got a rough cough. How good does Sil look, Mullet? This I don't know what to prime her with. Obviously, there is a guide for her. Oh, I'm not getting any focus here, am I? I'll have to zoom in for her later. I can't believe there's a Sil though. It's blowing my mind. All right. So yeah, Blackthorn seems like one of the easier ones to tackle because I don't have to do faces and stuff like that. So and I don't need the blues. Or actually, I do need the blues because they haven't done it here, right? They've kind of done it a bit here, I think. Or is that just a lie? I'm not sure. Either way, I was thinking I want to go with something a little more like this. Which means in here, in these little gaps, I want to get some blue. But it needs to be kind of like like almost a fluorescent blue, really, doesn't it? Again, I'm colorblind, so I'm going to need a little assistance on these. But something that really sort of maybe a metallic blue. Maybe I could mix some blue in with some metal or something like that. And again, if for those of you that have experience with these sorts of things, I'd love to hear your thoughts on possible techniques. I did get.
Hey guys.
I did get a bunch of basic paints, just like matte black, matte white. What's it got? Demonic yellow, ultramarine blue. Just the basic kit, so I can mix that stuff together. Valeo's good stuff, yeah? Okay, cool. It was like a starter kit that I figured, yeah, well, that's going to give me a nice big base. I've also got, like, you know, a whole shitload of other paints with me right now. This isn't my whole stack of paints, but I got plenty sitting around here that I brought in that I'm like, oh, that might be useful today. So... And Citadel for my brush painting. Oh yeah, cool. Beautiful. If that wasn't his firstborn, that's a Padlin. Oh yeah, you're always nice to the firstborn, I am. How did that music get so loud, I wonder? Yeah, I see your cheeky face. LP140 XP map. Essentially the same. If I hold him like that, I'll be painting like this. I feel like, well, as long as I get the spot right, yeah. Probably right around here, eh? Yeah. Cool. All right. So, I've done some nice things before doing a layer of metal steel and then a very thin layer of translucent blue over the top. See, now that sounds fucking great. I have a blue wash. I was thinking maybe layering that over the top of some of it. Also with the Adeline shard plate for later. Things like that. There's also, yeah, I'm not sure. Something like that could work. It's a cool looking figure. I agree, man. I think it's awesome. This is Dalinar Blackthorn, who's a very complex character, in that most of the time you know him, he's not really the Blackthorn. He's a shadow of his former self. Older, wiser, quieter, more settled than when he was in his heydays. But because of the cracks in the shard plate here, it gives me the impression that this is Way of Kings Dalinar for sure. Like maybe when they're fighting the Chasm Fiend in Way of Kings. This is I think a Chasm Fiend attacks their place on the Shattered Plains, their little camp with the king in that. I think he takes some cracks then. What'd you grab? Pen and paper? Pencil and paper. Good boy. That's what I like to see. Doing some art. Oh, what are you doing? Writing letters. Okay. It's got the Kratos character arc. Yeah, well, if you take the current God of Wars into the canon, which I do not. then yeah, you could. But if you accept that Kratos died at the end of God of War 3, like he was fucking supposed to, then yeah. Anyway, thinning the wash will allow for better layering with the wash as well. Okay. Alexander.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Famous old hooligan. Thanks for 13 months, man. How you going, dude? What's that? What do you want? Alexander back? Are you trying to tempt my chat away from me, son? I respect that. Unfortunately for you, I'm much too interesting. Yes. Yeah. They can't see it because it's too zoomed in, Alexander. It's too zoomed in.
Why?
Why? Yep. Yep. And it's too bright as well. There you go. They can see it now. Shameless self-promotion, and I'm here for it. Should I start a poll? Yeah, do it. Start a poll.
I'm not taking it off and write something else if someone says yes or no. They love chatting to me more.
By the sounds of it, chat is leaning towards Xander. Yeah, what a surprise. I had no idea these figures existed. I had to look them up. Pretty cool to get a visual representation of what the characters look like. Most look nothing like I visualize them in my head. Yeah, well, I mean...
I want Alexander back, please. Just go and do toy.
I think almost all of them look exactly how I imagined them, except for the natural whitewashing that I did.
Another one coming right up.
Like, as usual, just like Wheel of Time, I whitewashed the absolute living fuck out of every single character in the series. Oh, there's a poll, Xander. Do you want Xander back? 89% say yes. 10% said no. Whoever you are, 10%. Yeah, what? 15% said no. But not... So 19 people said yes, 2 people said no. I think you win.
Why didn't they want me back?
Those 2, yeah, that's all you care about is those 2, right?
Well, I don't like you, those 2 have said no. Everybody loves me.
Can't be happy if the significant majority chose him. No, it's the 2 that didn't that we're going to focus on. Oh, I love it. I love it. When you get older, you take those odds.
Dignity.
But as a kid, you just can't fathom anything other than 100. All right. So then, what am I doing? Where should I start? I've got Stormhost Silver. I've got the Plate Mail Metal. I've got the Iron Breaker. I think I've got some Lead Belcher as well, maybe. Xander, stop bumping. No. What do you need to look at on my phone?
Something.
Oh, here you go. Fine. I swear I had some Lead Belcher out here as well. So if we said... I want a combination of this meets this. But I reckon mine will be darker than this because I've gone with the... maybe not. I've gone with a black undercoat, although hardly any of it's black at this point, really, isn't it? I feel like I was a bit too heavy-handed with the... Maybe it's just the angle of it? I don't know. Either way, I'd like a combination of those two, this because of the blue peeking through, and then this. The blue we wouldn't do until last, so we'd start off with. Any ideas? I'm new to this not following the instructions thing. Plate mail metal, thin it out and throw it on maybe, see what happens. Let me have a look at one more thing here. This actually might help me. There's a shard bearer tutorial that I saw earlier. They primed him in black. I also did that. I've got him here, just in black, just because I thought I want to try this out. Maybe I'll try him first. And then to create a blue tint of the armor, mix a bit of Windrunner blue or metallic blue with dark silver. So maybe I want to tint this armor slightly blue because it's Blackthorn's armor. Just a slight bit. You prime black and then dry brush silver and then contrast the blue or water down some blue. And just dry brush the silver, eh? Not even put the silver on. And then highlight the tones after. Get some Adeline blue nods in there, perhaps. I wish. I don't have Adeline blue. I don't have any of the official ones, unfortunately, which are just combinations of these of the army painter ones. But dry brush, interesting. Yeah. What about? No, I thought there might have been a bit of tutorial there, but that way I have some nice dark contrast to work with. Well, it's interesting. It's not how I envisioned it, but it's certainly something we could try. Dry brush. Okay, so if I was going to dry brush, I would get my medium dry brush, and then I would dip a bit into when you say silver, are we talking maybe a Stormhost silver or more plate mail metal or more iron breaker? I guess this is a lighter silver, quite a light silver. A darker silver, yeah? I'd say Stormhost is too light then. Dawnstone. Administratum Grey, no. Maybe the, used Ironbreaker, yeah? For what? Do you mean you just used Ironbreaker? Oh, okay. To dry, right. Is that relevant to the current situation we're in, or is that an aside? Speaking of Ironbreaker, segue sort of thing. Because that's fine. I mean, we can segue. Oh, as in it's good for dry brushing. Well, it is a darker silver, right? Let's have a look. What do you reckon? It's either that or this one. Put a little on the plate there. I want to have a look at that one. It'd be pretty dark if you prime black anyway. If you I already have. This is where it gets complicated, I guess. So this was already primed. It was just zenithed afterwards. I almost had to dry brush my army like they're telling you in the guide, so I used a combination of that with Canoptic Ally. Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ooh,
Hey, Bloop. Oh, yeah.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
One more thing. I can't tell you. Oh, hold on. So they're saying start with a darker silver and then a lighter silver, but I guess because I've already done the because this is where, like, this is from the official Brotherwise games, which is great. It's just that in the priming tutorial, it doesn't have any just black. It's all zenithal priming. After priming the whole miniature with black, we spray white scar directly and only from above. Now, I altered that based on some advice I got from the store to add a little grey sear at a 45-degree angle. Just say, with this guy, I mean, it's a little heavier on the back, but the light's supposed to come from there than it is in the front, right? Yeah, that's really handy, Cameron. Thank you. Is it because there's a brush there, maybe? This creates a natural base shading. So is this dry brushing technique supposed to be... Honestly, doing that is pointless if you're adding silver. It'll just disappear. The layer of silver is too strong. Right. Interesting. So maybe this is specifically one that just didn't doesn't matter? I don't know. I imagine he'll get some spectacular highlights. I guess we'll find out, huh? Let me just try with some Ironbreaker. I think that's the darkest silver I've got at the moment. I'm going to put some here. And then this technique, as far as I remember it, you get a bit of silver going, and then you get most of it off, right? On the tissue, you just get rid of most of it, and then we just start layering it on. I see what's happening here, though. It's just really hitting the edges. So if I don't like it, I'll just paint over it, I guess. When it's not like it's... those. Good quality Citadel holders. See where everyone uses a cork. Looks cool, like armor reflection? Yeah. Yeah. Go in a smaller gap there, maybe? Ouch. Oh.
Dad,
Yes, darling?
they say they do have some Mario toys in Hungry Jack.
They say that they do have some Mario toys at Hungry Jack's. Is that right?
In McDonald's.
At McDonald's?
Actually, just McDonald's.
Oh, just McDonald's. Not Hungry Jack's?
What's that?
Let me see. Vintage McDonald's Mario toy? Yeah, I imagine what that means is they used to have it there a long time ago. And then they changed it.
Wait, they don't do that anymore.
I do a Nolan oil after that and then dry brush again once it's dry. That sounds like a great idea, yeah. That's awesome, thank you. Already looks pretty nice just after a few strokes, yeah. Yeah. Like if the idea is we're going for that sort of burnished silver armor vibe, then yeah. Now we're gonna blacken it up a bit with some Nuln, and then we'll dry brush it again. Maybe I'll use a lighter silver like Stormhost next, and see how that looks. Or maybe mix a little Stormhost in with the plate mail, perhaps, just to medium it out. Hey Oz, how are ya? What's going on? Good to see you, darling. Did you see a little sausage friend there? Totally there. Alright, metallic paint water is here. Good groovy. One technique I like for regular colors, not metals, is doing shadows and highlights first with black and white, and then a thin layer of the color I want, almost a wash. And then all the depth is there from the start. That's quite nice. I'm very super. Thank you. Sitting here with my son, my little boy, who's intermittently jumping in and out of the show. Enjoying a school holiday evening sesh. Painting my first Stormlight mini. Oh yeah, nice blue. Then you have the depth for the armor. You could also do a wash with blue, add the highlights after that to pop out the edges. Very quick way to get results. I don't know if I have to wash with blue with this particular one. I'm not sure, or if I want to. Like, I'm certainly seeing some blue highlights here, but I wouldn't say any of this was washed with blue. And then over on this one, I don't think that is too. And then if I go into the images of Dalinar in his shard plate, I mean, you could maybe say, I'm really not sure. I think ideally what I would really love to do, is get like a very bright kind of well, nearly got there for a second. Thank you. Oh, there we go. For fuck's sake, seriously. Thought we were past this camera. So in the creases, see in here, and on the hands maybe, in here, and in here there's those two little lines. See, like these lines here, if you can see with the mouse. Thinking if I did like quite a bright, powerful blue just in those little gaps, and then some kind of gradient style glaze outward from certain points, then it would have like this nice glow of blue coming. So inside the armor, underneath that metal is blue, but the outside is just metal. Because when we look at his son Adelin's armor, which is actually in the next book, but he's totally in this one, so it's still a book 1 spoiler, not a book 2. Adelin shard plate is Oh, this is the actual one for this mini. So this is super fucking blue, right? The whole fucking thing. He's gone with the colon blue dyed shard plate. But his dad's stuff, Dalinar's stuff, I think is quite burnished steel, like a dark steel, not any blue at all. You could just use watered down blue in those areas, or just add blue to the Nuln oil mix and wash over those dark areas. Okay. Or we can try that.
Almost as old as me.
Gamer Zone with 72 months. Oh my god, thank you. It's that fucking 6 years, you mad cunt. Cheers, dude. It's cracking. What's happening? Hey, Gloff. I had an interesting conversation with the Muslim. Yeah? While I was playing AoE, he made a side remark. Playing Byzantine is definitely hard mode. So I asked for a deeper explanation. He said he called it hard mode because Byzantines have not been figured out. Still many counter options, unclear. Thought I'd share that with you after your last stream. Thank you. Yes, I got a little bit worked up at the end of the last stream, didn't I? I was planning on going from gold up to platinum, and instead I went from gold down to silver, and I didn't take it very well. And I decided I never want to play Age of Empires again. However, I don't feel that way anymore. I do feel like I would like a break though. And when I finish painting today, I may head over and hang out with Paunce. But instead of playing Age of Empires, I think we're going to play some Risk of Rain and just have a little bit of a relax. See how that goes. Did you see Video Studson Studio did 2 years ago about making a moving castle model out of junk? No. Oh yeah, wait, I did see that. Yeah. That's very fucking cool, dude. Very, very cool. I've only read the first book, but I fucking love Dalinar. The guy's a badass. Oh, one. If only you knew. Yes, he is. But he gets so much more badass, it's gonna blow your fucking face off. It's going to blow your head right open. You have no fucking idea. It's insane. It's fucking awesome. Alright, so I got my Nuln oil here. We're gonna do... I reckon that's probably close enough to dry for dry brushing. Pretty good. It's like I need to keep everything else out of this camera, or it just starts focusing on that instead. Probably Remake, though. I haven't played much Remake lately. Since it came out, obviously. Yeah, one. No rush. The fifth one was just announced for December 14th, I think it was, next year. So you got time. But also, you've got a deadline, right? You got 3 more books to go in a year. If you want to read the new one at the same time the rest of us are, which I do. That's exactly right, 28 streams later. He doesn't color it. But it does have that... I do like the idea of that the shard plate leaking when it's cracked. And this Dalinar certainly has the cracks underneath it. Can you see the cracks here? And on the leg as well, right? I feel like blue in the cracks could be really cool. That's not how they've done it here. But I think it could look rad. And of course blue in the where was it? In this style. It's that glow. Just to give it something a little unique, but also something that I think is represented, or at least supported by the lore, if you will. Nice, gamer. Then, did you grab my phone so you can watch cartoons on it? Is that what's going on? Was it not be cooler to just go and watch it on the TV? No? Just finished Wheel of Time earlier this month. Thanks for the recommendation, like 2 years ago. Hey, my pleasure, man. Good on ya, man. Good on ya. How fucking good's Wheel of Time? It's because of Wheel of Time that I'm here right now painting Dalinar. Because the Way of Kings, which is the set of models I'm painting today, is the first book that I read after I finished Wheel of Time. And I very much hope you do as well, if you haven't already. Maybe you already did, Sanderson. Because it's a wonderful follow-up, let me tell you. Nice model. Very cool, right? I might just, grab you for now. Maybe we'll do this. That's not what I'm... See, I'm holding... Alright, I'm not holding alt, I'm holding function, because there's a function key there, that's right. I'll just do it like this. Alright. There's no cape, unfortunately, but that's kind of where we're headed. So yeah, I'm thinking I want to do blue where there wasn't any blue in the other designs, and that's how I'm going to add my little bit of uniqueness to it. Okay, don't use the metallic wash, water, there we go. Okay, so we're going to put Nuln oil on now. Eternal Lasting seems to have a really good understanding of how all this stuff works and some really good suggestions. So far, the dry brushing... was it Iron Breaker over the top there? It started off really nicely. So we're going to put some Nuln oil on now, which is a kind of basically a wash, really. And it should darken things up quite nicely. I want it to pool a little bit more, I think, so I'm going to just lay it on a bit thicker. Oh, it does look nice though already, doesn't it? That's great. That's great looking. drip into those recesses. This is where hopefully some of that zenith shading is going to come out a little bit, where I'm going to see different intensities of the non-oil. I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, so sometimes because you're just following instructions, you get a bit blind on it, you know, like I'm not really sure what I'm doing or why. I need to see it to understand it. That's certainly how I feel with a lot of this stuff. Particularly Zenith priming, which is brand new to me. Just did that today. I'm not sure if I want to put Nuln oil on the blade. I might leave that open. What do you think? Blasting? I'm thinking the blade, I want to keep much lighter to add contrast between the two. I'm not sure. And by lasting, I mean lasting and everybody else as well. Please, your opinions are very valid here today. If you have thoughts, share them with me. Don't, it will stain. Okay. Okay, so we'll leave the Nuln oil off that in particular. Could do it on the hilt. Where does the hilt become the blade? I guess just the tiniest bit at the top there. How you doing, kid? You right? Is there a H in your want? Why? How do you spell want? Xander? Hey, you bumped it. You bump it, you spill these waters, you never come in this room again for the rest of your life. Your call. Make a decision. Cool whip. Cool whip. Want. Want. Brian. Cool whip. Hey, nice squirt. Me too, Scurvy. So did I. Awesome. Alright, get us out of here. They all love you, okay? If you want to talk to them, talk to them. What do you think of my dude? Squirt. What do you think of my dude? Come have a look. My favourite song in this album, by the way. Come have a look. Come have a look. Come have a look. It's fucking focusing on the ground. I swear to Christ. Where are you going? Okay. Can you leave the door open for me? I'll keep the music on low. Just so I can watch you. While you sleep. Alright. I don't know what I did last time to just fuck with this. I'm just gonna just do all this shit again, and maybe it'll come back to working someday. I don't know what that does, but it seems to work. Camera's being a bitch today. Yeah. It's this lens. I don't know. It's no good. Well, I think that's looking really nice, and now would be the right time to leave that, and then come back to it a little later, once the Nolan oil has dried, and put a second dry brush of silver on that. Hey, how's that sound? Looking good, yeah. You called it, man. It looked like it's a really nice combination. Very simple. Very simple. Super effective. I love that. That wash really brought out the undertones, right? Absolutely. Is that because of the priming underneath? Or is most of that priming just redundant at this point? I don't know what it is, but it looks real sexy. I'm a big fan. I assume so. Yeah, me too. Washers make shit pop so much. It's so fucking cool. Nolan, yeah, Nolan's just the best. While we wait on that, this is him fighting out on the Shattered Plains, right? That's what I'm thinking. So, what did they have Shattered Plains on this one? Yeah, okay, cool. So they've gone with can I just duplicate this? Copy. Paste. You okay, kid? Huh? Yeah, you're alright? What are you watching? Battle Kitty! Alright. Enjoy. It's a good one? Do I have to watch it too? Later on? After a bit of work? Alright. So they've gone with, I don't know what, when I envisioned the Shattered Plains, it had a very purplish kind of vibe to it. But maybe I just read it wrong? Just gleaned over that part? What color did it, Purple makes it look like a Twitch drop? Oh, on that one? Yeah. I take it you don't have any pigments? Maybe? Give me an example of some examples of pigments. Most interested in how you do the base. So did the Shattered Plains come out, like, feel purple to you, bros? Is that how you imagine them as well? Because they've gone with with some kind of, is it orange or red? Shadow Realm for me, black, blue, and purple. That's Shadow Realism for me are black, blue, and purple. Let me do some Googling. A little bridge 4 out of here. Shattered Plains. Wrong fucking. Yeah, no, it looks like it's mostly that kind of color, yeah. Like Mars-ish, right? I don't know why I always envisioned it more purpley. I always saw it as brown, but in the crevices all purpley, right? Because of the chasm fiends in there. I guess it was just, it's the way books are, right? But yeah, in my brain, it certainly came out a different color. But let's say, what color would you say this is? Is this an orange or a red? Sunset colors. Maybe because the cover art. See, I never had any cover art for it. Yeah, that is Hellscape red, right? I've got a Mornfang brown here, and I believe. What have I got here? Green skin, barbarian flesh. Your artistic model is nothing stopping. Well, that's true, bros, but I don't want to go. I am going to be doing that by adding things that feel that way to me, but I like completely changing the color of those Shattered Plains, maybe not. That pick, I'd say that's purple undercoat with a dark red dry brush with a highlight of yellow. You can wash it in there. That pick. Oh, you've for the base, purple undercoat with a dark red dry brush, highlight of yellow, and then add a wash in there like dark blue to cover. Are we talking about the base here? Interesting. Now this is where it helps with me because I'm just so stupidly colorblind. Got a little bit of silver on there. That shouldn't matter though too much. Should it? You know what I just noticed as well? I missed a tiny bit of Nuln oil here. Hold on. Just the tiniest little bit here. I didn't see it, but from the top here, these shoulder pads. Got the top angle. There's a couple of little bits there that aren't coming through. There we go. Nice. Okay, put you back over there. Lovely. Looks like they used purple and yellow lights, not paint. Okay. Well, that's beyond my skill to heal. I very much like the idea of sunset orange meets brown. I've got a strong tone. That's a wash I need to work on more. Let me there. They wouldn't take an art picture with a color light, would they? Oh, yeah, I doubt it. If it was the lighting, then it'd make sense for the... Oh, right, because there's that purple sort of, yeah, glow and everything. I know what you're saying, yeah. It doesn't matter, again, it doesn't have to be the same as that. It's a reference image. How did the other... did they do bases on the other on the other guys? What would you say that is? Oh, here we go. Oh, I apparently clicked off the video I was on. Because, oh yes, here it is, down here in the bottom. Yes, YouTube features. It's very good. I love it. Okay, this fucking video is going at 8 billion fucking miles a second. Why? We wanted the video to fit in a 2.5 minute framework for reasons we'll never understand. Why not speed through it? Just fucking put it up and then I'll speed through it if I want. I like the highlights on that. It's really nice. Journey before destination, and that's it. They stopped there. What do we think of that? Looks almost like lava, so it's much redder. What about, do we like this one? For me, that's like very, very brown, but again, I'm colorblind as fuck, so it's gonna... we're gonna have some issues with that. I'm just bringing in some colors here. I've got a pure red and a leather brown that I was thinking might mix well together in this particular scenario. And then of course a black and a white if I need to darken or hum. The bright orange, almost amber looking color. Estes orange, is it? Okay, yeah. This is much more subtle, and I quite like the subtlety approach. What are they? They've just gone with a lot of Nuln oil and then highlight water and glaze orange and red over the larger areas. But there's this a much more muted version, right? Even if you're not colorblind, colors can be so different for injury. Yeah, well, that's a very good point too. Yeah, I'm looking at this in HDR on no LED screen. So it kind of pops for me. This vinyl flat slabs, dude. It's fucking mad, right? We just unwrapped it, brand new, fresh off the presses. Oops. I can't decide. Can't decide what I like. Did I lose their one? What did I do with their one? What about this one? Because I assume this is shattered plain as well. What colors we got going on here? You're 100% a champ for being an Archives fan? Oh, no, an Armored Core fan, never mind. I love it. Apparently they added ranked mode to PvP. I want to go check that out. Was this grimy, dark fucking shit that's caressing my eardrums? Armored Core 6, my love. Armored Core 6. I feel like this is much browner, is that right? Looks brown to you? Beastigore flesh, huh? I don't think I've got that one. Did you list some fucking other ones, by the way? We were talking a pigment is a dry powder. Oh yeah, no, I don't have any of that, sorry. I've got some contrasts that might be interesting. I got some snake bite leather, which wouldn't need a lot of additional work on it. I think maybe I could run it over with a contrast snake bite leather and then start with some, I don't know, with some reds or some orange. To highlight it out after that. I'm thinking of maybe a combination between the ones that I like, where we get this red, but we get quite a bit of brown underneath. Can mix a brown with an orange would work. So not a contrast then. No good. I do have a spare plastic base to try it on first. I have one with already prepared white. I could get one in black as well. I'm using it to practice my blazing. It's a pretty easy way to do a base. Dark base color, dry brush over with the light colors, wash over the top. Done. Okay. So dark base color. And then dry brush with some orange. I'll be right back. Let me see what oranges I've got. I have Troll Slayer Orange, Baylor Brown, Evil Sons Scarlet, Wazdaka Red, Wild Rider Red, would you say is a very orangey red? And Mephiston Red. Is this an actual miniature of him or a close approximation from different figure sets? Of Dalinar the Blackthorn? This is 100% him. Complete with cracked shard plate. We've got a Shonai here. Got Seth. Got everybody's favorite. It's the Lopen. Everybody like a Lopen. And Kaladin. Bridge 4. On his bridge. Uh-huh. I got Syl and Shallan as well. The shield looks sick. I know, right? It looks fucking rad. Yo, the bone armor Is that the gross ass bone armor? My boy Lopen, hey, my cousin. Hey, Flynn, how are ya? Yeah, it would be, right? From when they stick all the bits and bobs of dead Pashendai warriors, I think it was they stick to their shields to, what was it, to make it reflect or something? I can't remember. It looks badass, right? Not quite through book 1, but I'll be done within the week. Ah, awesome. Well, shouldn't be too many book 1 spoilers around here, but you've been warned. There may be potential book 1 spoilers. All right, so you can mix brown with orange. So I'm thinking we try and mix some Baylor brown with some Troll Slayer orange, maybe, and go with that. See if that helps us get there. I always try not to spoil. The most I do is a vague reference with no context. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the way, I try to do it as well for the most part. But I did put it in the title that they're book 1 spoilers. I'm not going to be spoiling. I have sets of minis from all the other books. I'm not going to bring them out until it's listed because, I want to encourage people to read this shit, not spoil it. You know what? It's been so goddamn long that I'm probably ready to dry brush again. So let's do another layer of dry brushing first. I'm going to try a bit of Storm Host silver this time, which is a much brighter silver. Have you considered making a cloak for him, cut out of cloth, hardening it with super glue, painting it and attaching it? No, I haven't considered that very specific set of instructions that you just listed, but I have now because it sounds amazing. I'd love to get that cloak on him from that particular image. That'd be so cool. From what was it? This one? That cloak? Yeah, that would be fucking fantastic. But as far as have you considered, did you genuinely think that I had considered not only making a cloak but hardening it with super glue, then painting and attaching it? That's great. Yeah, the gross ass bone armor to draw their aggro to be safe. That's right, because they started ignoring Bridge 4, right? Because they knew what was going on, and so then they put the dead pieces of their friends on there to make it be like, hey, look at us, yeah, dude. God, you know what? I just started Malazan Book of the Fallen. I read the first chapter last night, The Gardens of something. I think it's the first book. To get off Sanderson and to get onto something new, I've got all the Malazans ready to go. It's time. Fuck, I don't want to read Way of Kings again right now. Oh man. It's been long enough. It really has. Chat apparently see a lot of creative potential in you, Cody. Do they? Oh, what gives what? With the brighter silver, make sure it's very minimal amount of paint on the dry brush, or you get streaks that'll stand out too much. Okay. Well, let's give it a try, shall we? Give it a fang. Put it on here. Let's get some music first. One sec. All right, Gloff. Sewing, gluing, and shit, yeah. Doing good, kid? Attaboy. I'll need more tea soon. I'll get some food. Let's do it. So very minimal amount of paint on the brush. I'm getting all of it off as much as I can off, and then let's try. Oh my god.
You can do this dry brush part as many times as you want. If you want certain corners to pop a lot, you can just edge highlight it with a normal brush with some grey-white mix. Okay, awesome. Thank you.
I reckon it looks sick. I reckon it looks fucking awesome. I'm easy to please with this sort of stuff, but I think it looks mad, dude. I reckon you crushed it. Hey Sean, how are you, dude? What's going on? Alright. Now I want to have a look at that base. And then we'll talk about whether or not we add more highlights to it. I'm not sure. I wouldn't mind starting to work on those blues. Some Colonnar blue coming out. And then figuring out how we're gonna do the sword. I think for the sword, it might just be I think it might just be that Stormhost silver, but not dry brushed. When you get very good at painting, you won't even use silver paint for armor anymore, but that's another level. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I'm okay to be here. I'm thinking just, do I want to just run a thin layer of silver over that blade? Of the Stormhost silver, which is quite bright. And have it nice and shiny. But then, if you want to get some shadow underneath it, would that happen organically because of the undercoat? I guess we can find out. Sure, it seems a lot easier than the base, but maybe I'll start there. You want it like in the pick? Go on. Oh, yes. Yes, I think so. I think that would be cool. I like it in that pick. Is that one Dalinar? Yeah. Blackthorn Dalinar. I'll see what Lasting Set thinks. The dark part, you can just do a watered down black a few times to get that dark contrast. Okay. So that would be the underside here. And then maybe a little in there. And then, because we had the light coming sort of from here, right? So yeah, underside again a little darker. That's something similar with cracks in my armor for the glow or aura. What I did was find the smallest brush I had, really watered down a white, let it flow into the crack. Did the same thing with like a blue over the white. That makes a lot of sense. I love that idea. Let's do that next. Then the top part where it's brighter, you could slowly add a grey to get lines, the lines you want to pop on the edges, and then a white on top of that. Okay, so not use silver, but go with a grey and a white. That's very interesting. What about a administratum grey, which is a layer? Or you just add white to that if it's too dark. Okay, cool. There is another grey in here somewhere, but I guess it doesn't matter. Dawnstone's quite grey as well. Another layer. Oh, it's a bit darker, is it? Quite a bit darker, yeah. All right, so we go with Administratum Grey. It's quite a light grey. I like that. And then just a little Abaddon Black, maybe. And water it the fuck down to get underneath. Yeah, okay. Well, let's start with that first. Or maybe even just a matte black, right? Like, I might as well use those. I just bought them. Gonna have to go in a sec, because it's gonna be the last bit of help I can give you today. Good luck. Looking great. Thanks, man! Well, we'll see how much I can fuck it up once you're gone. And if anybody else can take your lead with the suggestions, anyone else experienced. I know Loin Scurvy was here earlier. He's pretty fucking good at this shit. Maybe he'll have some ideas. I appreciate it, by the way. Thank you. Fucking names of these paints, I love it, yeah. Ministratum Grey. Tesseract Glow. Whereas this one's matte black. Who's Matt? Oh, welcome back, Scurvy. How are you, man? Good. Eternal Lasting's about to fuck off, but he's giving me some good advice on how to get this sword looking nice. We're going to do a very watered down black underneath. And then we're going to do a grey on the top, and then maybe a little white in there as well, to see if we can get some of those effects in there, which is pretty new stuff for me. If you have other ideas that you think could work, you just let me know. I'm up for anything here. I'm gonna get some water in here, a lot of it, because we want this to be super thin, right? I want this to be fucking transparent levels of thin, I think. And then let's try. Going for non-metallic for the sword. Which I mean, I'm not entirely sure why, but it seems like a good idea. We'll do the hilt afterwards, that's fine. Hey Coop, how are you, man? Yeah, dude, we're painting the Blackthorn, baby. Just shard blading right now. With Blackthorn's very muted, very standard shard plate and shard blade because he doesn't believe in dyeing it and coloring it like all the kids do, you know. Right, a little thicker on the black here, I reckon, on this hilt as well. We might be able to do some decorative stuff on the hilt, but I definitely want that to be quite a bit thicker. Come out on there. Nice. This is official minis, baby. Official minis. Who's that, huh? Who's that sexy bitch? Huh? Or maybe you're like, the Lopen, huh? Yeah, the Lopen. Come and see my cousin. He'll hook you up. Maybe you're more of an Eshonai kind of motherfucker. Hello, gorgeous. With my fucking warrior form, huh? And my personal favorite right now. Fucking Sylphrenia, baby. Yeah. But we're doing Dalinar first, because I'm a pussy, and I want to practice. So far, with the help of some wonderful people in chat. Oh no, that was wrong. Let me just bring that up a bit. Just blast that off there. I'll come over it. Come over it after. Not really sure how to shade. I never learned how to shade, so I'm just figuring things out. But maybe I'll brighten up that. I guess it depends on the angle, but I think the sun was coming from this angle, so then it'd be brighter there. Yeah, and darker on the other side. Still pretty much canon without any paint. Yes, however, once you see her with paint, it's a game changer, right? Isn't it gorgeous? Not the Lopen! Yeah, man. 6 characters they give you. From book 1. And the fucking Lopen made it in. I love it. Yeah, that blending's gorgeous, right? Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she fucking beautiful? I have no idea how I'm going to pull that off. Happy knowing Xander's getting more than a decent idiom of cuss hanging around the fringes of Dad's workplace. He can't hear a thing. He can't hear a thing because he's zoned straight into his TV. He was here before though. Did you see his little letters? He kept whipping out this fucking "Who wants Alexander back?" message that he wrote. Want Alexander back? Huh? Who wants Alexander back? Cheeky little fucker. Yeah, sending a message exactly. There's Sylphrenia. There's Shallan. There's our bridge boy Kaladin. Just covered in pieces of Parshendai Warrior. Which is going to be super fucked to paint. Looks like his Shattered Plains is a bit redder as well. Shonai, of course. Redder again. Oh, that's nice looking shard plate. Yeah, I like that. I like Blackthorn's much darker, but I think I want to try hers much lighter. I'll have to see if I can get that to come out. But you wouldn't be Nuln oiling then, I guess. We'd be washing it with something much brighter. Is there some kind of wash that would do that? That would take this, you know, and bring it out a lot brighter? I mean, obviously not using a black undercoat would maybe have been a good start, but bring it out. Not available as a non... I know, Coop. The good thing is it's December. Of 2023.
I cannot believe these airsick lowlanders did not include a rock figure.
Alright, spoilers. For anybody who hasn't read the books, close your eyes. Thank you, Windows. Thank you, Windows. As your boy, complete with some soup, baby. Oh my god, I just realized the Cyberpunk LP is shipping in May. Have you never pre-ordered a vinyl before? May's quick. Anyway, yeah, that's the one they're going with. I'm going with a bit more of a darker horse, which seems common for the other people who've been painting it as well. So, alright. So how's that light black on the underside of the sword looking now? Is that too much? Is it too dark? I guess I'll put some grey on first and we'll see how it looks, eh? Book series makes me want to eat a cheap stew out of a wooden bowl around a campfire, right? Me too. Stunning, yeah? Okay, cool. So let's get that grey on the top, and then because apparently we're gonna work at just a whisper of white in around the points as well. Try and get that triple layer thing going on. Which is cool, because I would have just put I would have put Stormhost Silver on that shit, right? Just straight up. And that would have been enough. But that's why it's good to have these talented people around with wonderful suggestions. I'm not sure if if inks are still a thing. They were kind of the precursor to washes and tended to be more lighter. I looked at some inks today. I didn't actually grab one, but I did grab a blue wash. I thought ink might be a bit too much, but there was a navy blue ink or something as well that looked really nice. How you going, kid? Yeah, you good? You still hungry? On a scale of 1 to 10, how hungry are you? 1 is not very hungry. 10 is super starving. Where are you? Like a 5? Like a 6? Like a 3? So not that hungry, but a little bit hungry. Yeah? Alright, cool. Okay, we're good. We've got time. There's quite a lot of that black wash there. I wonder what I'd do with that. Fuck all. No doubt. That model's very small, so it was tough. Didn't have a tiny brush. Right, yeah, I've got this fucking banger. Are you ready? Oh! Just pop me Dalinar out. Look how small that little fucker is. That's going to be very handy in a minute, I think. There's no 3 to 7 for kids. Are the final starving? True. But he put up 3 fingers, so I'm gonna accept that. He's getting a little older now. He's getting a bit more nuanced. Okay. Where's that grey? You think we want this grey to be very, very thin as well? Or you reckon we can get away with a bit thicker on that? Personally thin? Alright. Gonna put a bit there then. Fucking thin her out like crazy. That's good enough for me. Give it a try. Alright.
A little white on them. You know what we could probably do as well? Edge highlight with the Stormhost silver just along the blade. Maybe. Caution is a better part of value. That sounds right. This song is fucking amazing, by the way. No executions today, Nath, man. Surprisingly. And you know, this is blowing me away as much as it is you, I'm sure. But all these motherfuckers that come in spouting off dumbass shit all the time, lining themselves up for an execution by just being, well, let's say, deprived of quality DNA. And leave it at that. You'll find that they're super not actually that interested in watching random cunts on the internet paint niche fantasy novel characters. Like, the executions pop off in games like Dark Souls plenty, you know, games that encourage a lot of backseating. Also, I think this needs to go on more. Just, yeah. This is like the underside, so it should be darker, I think. Whereas this should be lighter. I feel like I've not quite nailed the color in there. We can work on that. Oh, not the coloring, sorry, the shading. A little bit of light there. What is what I was going for on the underside. More shadow. What's the origin of executions, by the way? Oh, I really wanted to come up with an interesting way to give people who subscribe tier 3 something interesting, something beneficial to them, because you just get fucking emotes. We already get emotes. And then one day I was watching someone's show and I was like, fuck man, I would pay good money to kill that cunt in particular, to just fucking get that fuck out of this chat. And then it hit me. feels a little too straight somehow. Well, we'll chuck some white on there and blend it in and see what happens. Maybe a dash of silver on there to sharpen it up. I did see there's a new AC6 patch with ranked fucking play. I'm very excited to try that out. I promise I will start saying Viva la France every hour. Perfect. Remind people. With all the attention to the art category recently for allowing porn, I thought there'd be some brainlet activity. Yeah, but they banned the porn thing the day after, so the brainlets have vanished just as quickly as the new rules did. It's a shame, I know. Could have been nice. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Get a smidge of the old white. Just a smidge. And I presume the idea here should probably thin this just a smidge, eh? I presume the idea here is to get a little of that going. That was a bit heavy-handed. I think I see what Eternal Lasting was saying. When you get really good, you don't use metallic paints at all. That's because you can achieve the same effect without them as with them. And that's quite cute. I think I should just use metallic paints, but I kind of see the idea. Just a little bit of light hitting in those raised areas. Probably just went a little too crazy on the white then. It was all right. I'm like, oh, what have I got? What if I hit the top there as well? See what it looks like when it dries. I think it was a very kind of way of him saying skill issue. I agree. I'm just saying, I got some banging silvers right there that I could be putting some metallic shine on here. Mini painting is actually just normal high-level painting on a different canvas. Makes sense. That I do not like.
I have no fucking idea what I'm doing here. Just trying to add some more something. I don't know, maybe like a wash or something on top. Well, fixed it. Oh yeah, on the underside there, yeah. It's got that little bit of shine on it. I think maybe just way too much white. I don't know. A mistake, just happy accident. Looks like the light's hitting it at the right angle. That's the plan. Yeah, I'm just not sure if I went a bit too hard on this side. Because I wanted the light really hitting there. You know, like that exact angle. I want it sort of brighter here, darker down here, and then of course shadow underneath. Not quite sure if that's as good as we could get it looking though. But I mean, we can always come back. Alexander, let's eat. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna put you guys over here with the final disc. You guys are with the final disc, and then we're gonna go and after I grab a little food for the kiddo and a cup of tea for myself, we're gonna try and put some blue into the cracks. I reckon that sounds great. Until then, enjoy the tunes. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having fun, and I'll be right back.
Alright, alright, alright. Now, where were we, eh? Welcome back to the paint studio, motherfuckers, aka the fucking computer desk. I missed that, Flinicus. If you got cracked shard plate, there could be very fine lines of Stormlight from underneath leaking out. That's exactly what I was going for. I was gonna take it one step further though, and add some leaking Stormlight in some other grooves. That's sort of an artistic license sort of thing. Whoever did this artwork's gone with it. I like it. Maybe not super canonical, but I think it could look really cool. And hey, Broly, what's going on, cunt? Sorry, I missed that as well. I don't know why, if you're still there. You're probably not. I ignore you constantly. I haven't finished with the Necrons. No, still going. This is the current state of our Overlord. I just got a massive bunch of Stormlight Archives bros in the mail. The Kickstarter, deliveries just got here, so I wanted to try something new. Experiment a bit. Yeah, I don't know. What should I do? Should I put a... What's a strong tone wash? What's that do? Let me Google it. Seeing as you cunts have all fallen asleep. Strong tone. What's strong tone? The perfect match of the quick shade of the same name. It's an ink wash. This war paint ink wash. If you're using metallic paints on the armor, I'd stick with metallics for the sword too. Using a normal acrylic paint will just make the item look flat, unless you're excellent at painting non-metallic metal. Yeah, that sounds right. The shard blades are supposed to be a bit glowy. Yeah. Maybe we grab this plate mail metal here, right? And let's just fuck around with it. Let's just have a play around and see if we can get it popping a bit more, because it does seem very subdued to me compared to the rest. And shard blades shouldn't feel that way, I don't think. Okay, I'm just getting a little bit of plate mail metal out, and we're gonna have a bit of a play. Bit of a muck around. Might thin it. Oh, I don't know if I really want to thin it. Fuck it, I'll thin it a little bit and I can just layer on more if I want to. It doesn't look like it wants to thin very well, that's all, but I'm sure we'll make it work. Okay. Let me just try this again. Still doesn't quite seem like enough, does it? Maybe we put some Stormhost Silver edge highlights on it. A minute. It doesn't feel like it pops to me. You've inspired me to finish this Gunpla over here in the zone. Good on you, man. Fucking get into it, cunt. I love it. I love it. Beautiful. It's nice, man, when the mood comes along. You're just like, fuck it, I'm going to get some shit done. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I don't feel like gaming too much at the moment. And the gaming I do feel like doing, I don't feel like doing. I will, once Xander falls asleep, I will switch over to playing some Risk of Rain with Paunts, perhaps. But there's not going to be super exciting stuff either. I'm just been grinding and talking. I'm not setting the camera and shit up. So it'll just be a bit of that. A bit of gameplay. Oh, yeah, that's right. I went to this. What's that? How's it looking? Yeah, well, I'm trying to get the sword looking shiny and sexy and well shaded. You see sort of what I'm going for? Just not quite sure if I'm getting there. That actually does look a lot shinier now, though, doesn't it? From a certain light, that's actually not too bad. Yeah, I like it better already. Like the black shading on the right angles. Yeah. Then I'm going to grab a little bit of this quite bright silver. The Stormhost silver. And I'm just going to try and edge highlight with it really quick. Biggest difference I can see compared to the reference is that it has really sharp and defined contour. Yeah. I'm not really sure how I'd do that. But it is a different sword as well, because, you know, it's an artist's interpretation of a sword. I feel like this track's not gonna do this mad drop, and I want it to. I want a mad drop. Run away, you know, like I wanted it to really go hard then, but I don't think it wants to. I feel like a lot of these mixes are stuff from New Game Plus and Plus Plus that I never got to as well. So I need to do that. Now that Armored Core's got a ranked mode that's just released, I mean, I might, if I feel like gaming tomorrow, for example, I might jump on that and grind some ranked and then maybe do some story. I can't play Age of Empires for a bit. I'm too aggressive. I'm not thinking straight. I need a break. Okay. All right. I'm pretty happy with the sword. Let's try some blue. Let's get fucking freaky, boys. Let's freak you some blue. The crazy cunt himself, the Blackthorn. You know it. That right there is the Blackthorn. Oh baby. Yeah. I don't mind it. I understand the break, but AO streams are gold. Thank you. Hopefully the break won't be too long. But I need to step away for a minute and stop being so fucking stupid. Going from gold back to silver is a... Yeah. I'm not having that. I switched my builds, and it's one of those, it's like, I switched my build from a good build to a much better build. And the much better build, I haven't won with. I keep losing with. Why? Something's wrong. I need, as Pawn said yesterday, I need some kind of way to come out of my harass into something else, so. Back to the drawing board. Until then, we chill. I've done a lot of very intense gaming lately. I'm okay to relax for a bit. Yeah. Alright. So, somebody before said something, I think it was like they washed with a really, really light white and then a blue wash on top of that. That's what I'm going to try. So I've got a blue wash right there called Blue Wash, which is really handy, and a rotten white. I'm going to throw some... Oh, you know what? I've got a white scar, actually. A Citadel white scar that's a little bit more watery anyway, so I might start with that. Brave, I'm here for it. Yeah, this could be bold. I'm going to try with the cracked armor here first, all right? And we'll see if we can get a little blue, little Collinar blue vibe, Stormlight leakage. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm getting. We're getting experimental here, but this artwork piece here has inspired me. I'm here for it. I want to do stuff. So we're gonna get a little bit of white, and a lot of water. Obviously, it's white on a white plate. You're not gonna be able to see anything, but super watery white. Let's see what happens. I need my magnifying glass. Hold on. This is too fine, I say. Building up this brush stroke got me all anxious. That's what you visage, yeah. It should flow into the cracks. Let's fucking see. Picture of the effect. Oh no, I trust you. Let's try it. Alright. Where's my magnifying glass? Here he is. Oh, right. Yes, that was one of the problems I had with the camera in this spot home, you know? It's okay. For fuck's sake, dog. Cool. I'd say it's flowing pretty good. Looks like it just hit the cracks. It's starting to look really nice. Thanks, man.
The armor and then the sword, which I'm still not fully into the sword, but we've switched over to some armor cracks for a minute. Yeah, like that, right? Foreign, what's going on, man? How you doing? We're doing some serious fucking creative painting now. No more step-by-step guides. We're taking suggestions, experimenting, fucking with shit. And of course, we're working with Stormlight, so I mean, there's no such thing as a happier day than me in Stormlight Archives. Exactly, Vistage. I get it. I get it. I get it completely. G'day, Alari. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Oh, and O'Toole over on the YouTube. Fantastic job so far. The wife and I are waiting on ours to ship. I'm a sucker for bright metallic highlights. Yeah, bro. Me too. Me too. I think this is coming along in that regard. Quite happy with it. Quite happy with it. I'm glad you're digging it too, man. Cheers. Oh, we're gonna do this next, all right? This big crack here. So a bit more white, a bit more water. Come out of the cracks a bit more than I'd like this time. Perhaps too watery.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
They're full on, Glove. They're full on. Is that a sub from Juicy Boss? What's going on, bro? How are you? I'm not sure if that was a good idea to re-hit that. This is already quite a watery paint, so maybe. Yeah. There's a lot more subtle here, right? Feels very heavy-handed on this one. Let's have a look. Alucard Tepesh, my good friend. Lovely to see you, sir. Welcome. Thanks for bringing some friends over. We're painting the Blackthorn, baby. True, Vistage, true. Let's just try one more time.
I'll give it a crack. Hey, yeah, baby. Bring some legends to spend some time with you in my place. Nice. Gotta ask, you got any secrets to your sleep schedule? Yeah, have a kid. Go find somebody to lay with. Impregnate them. 9 months later, your schedule's gonna change. Hell, during that 9 months, it'll probably change a few times as well when you get woken up in the middle of the fucking night to go and get strawberries with salt on them or some random shit. And then, yeah, the schedule's gonna start getting real loosey-goosey, alright? And then they're gonna go to school and shit. That's where I'm at now. So like, for example, my schedule is locked in place because I do the school pickup, right? So at 3:20 p.m. every day, I'm expected to be at the school to pick up my son. And if I'm not, I get my balls removed. Forcibly. So, I need to make sure I'm in bed with my book at 6 a.m. Now, of course, I can't make myself sleep when I don't want to sleep, and that's where the in bed with the book comes, right? Because then eventually, which is how I got to reading Stormlight, by the way. Because the book really, even if the book's amazing, once you've been up for 16 hours, you start getting a little like, ooh, that's exactly what I wanted right there. That's exactly what I wanted. Nice. Okay. Around here is not what I wanted. You know, it's leaking out too much. I want to be able to see the shapes of the cracks a lot better. Around here is a good example of that. But around that chest there's pretty good. So where else do we want? We want like on the arms and the legs a little bit as well, and then maybe around the neck a little bit too. Getting close to that mark now? Yeah, baby. You know it. All right, hold on a second. We need new tunes. You want a blue glow? I've been using Vallejo Deep Sky Blue. I've not been able to find one that good. Fair enough. I'm just thinking I've got this. Hey! See, you fucked me now. Oh my god, his sword fell off. All this. How many times have I shown you that I have a blue wash? Huh? How many times have I shown you that I have a blue wash? Do you want me to not use the blue wash? To wash this bitch in blue? What is this? Is this sword supposed to detach? It wouldn't have broken, would it? It just fell over. It totally feels like it broke. All this because you wanted to recommend that I use a different fucking paint to do a blue wash than the blue wash, huh? Always got to go the extra mile. Couldn't have just left it where it was. You motherfucker. I assume that the Citadel glue would be fine for this, but I'm really not sure. We're gonna have to try. If not, I've got some super glue. Citadel glue works by melting the plastic though, and this wasn't put together in that way, so it could be a different kind of plastic. You go super glue? Alright. They don't make these fucking sharp blades like they used to, eh? Vive la France. Robespierre, you be careful. Around here, them's fighting words. Did not much care for this Ghost of Tsushima nonsense game, but I really like the soundtrack. Alright, this thing, sorry. Blackthorn got his shot. Oh, wait, do you want to execute a motherfucker? Oh my god, I just... Hold on. Robespierre, you're going under the block. I told you this could happen. This is how it goes. Hold on. I was not prepared for this as usual, but I am now. The one and only Robespierre going up for Vive la France. I have a feeling this is a staged execution so that we just have some executions during the show while I'm painting. And with Nam of the North as well. Oh, XXX Pyre? Oh my god. Try again, please. Hey Nam. You ran off yesterday before I had a chance to call you a fucking piece of shit for bailing on Nia. But you're a piece of fucking shit. And I hope very hard Automata intro has been nothing but fucking pain for you. Okay, so, all right. I asked you to do it again. I made the context clear. I'm not. It's not happening.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
I can't wait fucking 50 minutes for you to keep upset. All right. It's just. It's not possible. It's embarrassing. Now my fucking chat still fucking fucked up. There we go. Disabled. Disabled. Nice. We're gonna play it on lethal mode? Yeah. Was it called lethal? It was the one hit kill one. I flat out bounced off of Automata. Oh, you're not playing that either now? Okay. It's probably a good thing. As I don't think you're gonna get it somehow. If you bounced off fucking Gestalt. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I just put the tiniest spot of super glue on, so let's see if she holds. Anyway, thanks for coming in from Nam's channel, guys. I'm sorry that he's been such a disappointment to you lately. He's not always like this, I promise. He's coming over here on Thursday, apparently, so we can finally watch Scorsese's new film, which has been postponed twice now. This will be the third attempt to get together and watch it, even though we live 40 seconds away from each other. And yeah. I'm gonna make him suffer. Don't worry. I'll give it all back. I'll give it all back. First time an Asian having a vibe with the game style. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
Lady Clarice. Hello, darling.
Take up arms, warrior.
Take up arms, warrior.
The battle rages.
Thank you for 30 months as a bloody executioner. You're amazing. Hope there'll be some people to kill for you at some point soon. Alright, let's get back to putting white in places where I want blue. Anyway, come in and get comfortable. Obviously, we're not doing anything super exciting here at the moment. I mean, unless you really love painting minis and Stormlight archives, in which case, I don't think it gets more fucking exciting, but assuming that you cultured individuals over there watching Nam not play near are not into Stormlight and or mini painting, this is going to be a tough sell. When I've lost all memory of Replicant. Spare me. Your opinions on one of the greatest games ever made, so great that it got Square Enix and Platinum to work together to create a sequel, is not something I need to hear. You know it's one of my favorites of all time. Hearing you fucking wank on about whatever bullshit justification you have for why it's not a masterpiece, which is always going to end up with you don't get it, from my perspective, is probably not something that needs to really happen. You can tell me why you didn't like Prey though. Oh, that's right, it had a predictable ending, I remember. We did talk about that one. Right, arms, neck. Yeah, I see it. Alright, I gotta get my magnifying glass back out. Keep it out of your face. Hold on. Bingo. That was perfect. Tough, but perfect. Going back to reading, release date, book for the 5th month, get me back up and running? Yeah, man. You got a year. Clock's ticking. One sec. Oh, that thing keeps fucking falling. Sorry. I put Home Alone on for my son in the lounge room and he was just having a fucking laughing fit that turned into a coughing fit because he's sick. But turned back into a laughing fit. And I had to know which part of Home Alone it was, and it was absolutely when Pesci puts his head in the snow because it gets burned off. He's still going. He's absolutely losing his fucking shit. Hearing a 7-year-old boy squeal with laughter is one of the most beautiful sounds in the world, I'm telling you. It's not the first time he's seen it or anything. It's just it's just hitting real well right now. Biggest problem with Replicant Gestalt was that in a way it was an experimentation of a bullet hell in a JRPG. Well, I mean, yes. And about 16 other genres. There's top-down survival horror going on with the meal. Like, there's a lot. I think we'll do a little bit here on the creases of his shoulders. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Yeah, you know, obviously, putting aside the intense philosophical elements and the kind of and all the stuff that you can only get on the second playthrough, which is why it's mandatory that you get a second playthrough. No, heavy metal. Set fucked it up. Not happening. But yeah, putting aside all that, you get a massive eclectic mix of different genres. The whole fucking forest section as well. You can drift on a boar, you know. It's just the fishing mini games. It's just a massive amount of different stuff going on. Beautiful. Maybe the crease under here as well. Also, the Home Alone soundtrack pumping in the background is a
I
banger.
remember you. Back from war, are we?
Toast, yo, mama.
Good.
Thanks to 21. How you going, man? Good to see you. Oh. Wait, I missed it. Is my kill denied? He missed it too. So this is what I mean. Same thing as fucking set. Oh, I'm just executing a cunt. Quick, better BRB from the fucking computer. And now this fucking cunt puts down the execution and then, oh, I missed it. These drive-by executioners in my chat today can go and fuck themselves. It's an involved process, okay? But he survived execution. Remember? 10 minutes ago? This song goes hard. I'm here at work, yeah. The perfect time to not execute. Alright. What about the hands and the arms? Just a little bit? I might just do it here, rather than do it in all of the cracks on the arms. Although it could look cool. It could look pretty cool. Fuck it, we're doing it. I meant the initial fuck up. I haven't pre-raid, so I missed it. Oh, okay. No, set, put down the execution, and then I started it up, but the system didn't work because somebody had already put down an execution symbol before without somebody's fucking name next to it. Probably in some hilarious fucking joke. And then, as a result, I had to fucking reset it, and then Set wasn't at his computer, apparently, when we needed to reset it. Which means he wasn't there for his own fucking execution. Which just It just puts me in a foul fucking mood, you know? Like, I don't expect everyone to watch every second of this fucking show. I just kind of expect you to be there for the executions, that's all. That you start. Now I gotta listen to Rob's Pierre quotes all fucking day. The fishing minigame in Nier, along with the one in Red Dead Redemption 2, got me into fishing IRL. Yeah, for the first time. That's awesome, dude. I really enjoyed both of those. They're great. In their own ways. Okay. That's where we're at, Gloth. That's where we're at. New phase. All right, now it's time to go. Now, Vet was saying he had a blue in mind, but look, I'm gonna try my wash. All right, and if it's a wash, fuck me, but I'm gonna try. So what I'm gonna do is. Looks really great with the pre-shading you did. Yeah, you like that? Let's have a look, shall we? This is obviously thin as fuck, so I don't need to water this down.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Rusty Gamer for 40 months. I swear at some point I made a joke about watching you watch paint dry, and here we are. I remember that day well. It comes back to me often, Rusty. Where I'm like, shit, man. He wasn't kidding. I don't know how many other cunts are willing to watch me watch paint dry. If I extend my tier 3, will that count? Oh, that is pushing the rule. But I like it, yes. It'll count. Why not? Alright, we good? Let's try. This is the quality of materials on work. This is the Amazon experience. Every time I get into position, my magnifying glass drops 3 centimeters. Oh, why did that happen? Oh, because of the high quality product that you purchased for fucking probably $80 or something, you know? Now, if you want a good magnifying glass stand, you need to spend $800 million. Not 80. It just refuses to fucking do what it's designed to do. There we go. Hmm? Yeah? I think it's working. What do you reckon, YouTube? Is it working? Just throwing out a random YouTube message. See if any of these cunts are paying attention. Wake the fuck up, YouTube! Yeah, I'm looking at you. Oh my god. What do you reckon? Want to see how blue snazzle this shit looks? Getting there? You reckon it's not blue enough? Maybe we'll wash it again after we've gone through, alright? You see it now? Yeah? Just a little Stormlight leaking out. Thank you, Robs. What's on your streaming schedule like for the rest of the year? Do you plan on getting back to Lords of the Fallen? Yeah, I do. Thinking tomorrow could be Lords, could be Rogue Trader, could be... I had something else in mind. Sort of forgotten what it was now. Shit, they broke character? Yeah. This is where the wash won't work as well, I don't think, because it doesn't look like it's leaking out so much as it looks like it's been overpainted. And I don't love that look. Maybe some more layers of it will work. We'll see. The Trees might have been right. It might need to be a stronger blue. But I need to try this wash to see what it's like. Like, maybe this goes on after a stronger blue, you know? But I also want it to be subtle. Just like it still looks like cracks here, you know, like. But here, it's starting to look a bit messy. Less like cracks and more like paint. Maybe I might be able to run some black along there as cracks again. See how that looks. And now, where did I put white on the back? Oh yeah, definitely here. hate it. Just finished Oathbringer yesterday and Dawnshard. Oh, nice, Tiger Rider. Awesome, dude. Oathbringer's finale is like one of the best in the history of literature, I'd say. Or at the very least in fantasy stuff. And Dawnshard is just a great fucking little story. Like, I really love the, I guess, it's almost like a little pirate story, isn't it? I really enjoy it. I'm glad to hear that, man. I really am. Then I did the shoulders. I think I need a bit more of this. Edge Dance was a great short story as well. Yeah. Rhythm of War is a big, intense, heavy as fuck scenario, man. A lot of people prefer Oathbringer quite a lot to Rhythm. I disagree. I love Oathbringer. Rhythm of War is just, it's got really good relationship dynamics between some of my favorite characters. So I don't know, I just really enjoyed it. Maybe on a personal level. That blue's drying nicer. Just wish it didn't look so smudged on that one bit there and there. Really wish it was more cracked, like the leg. Good old Dali is a fave of mine, so it's hard not to love Oathbringer. Fuck yeah. You working on anything right now, book-wise? I just finished Mistborn. All of them. 7 of them. Plus Elantris and Secret Histories and stuff in between. Same as Dawnshard and stuff. And Warbreaker. And now I was like, I'm gonna put down Brandon Sanderson. And last night I read the first chapter of Malazan, Book of the Fallen 1. So a whole new adventure awaits. Which paint is the metal? It looks like it goes on quite nicely. Quite a few different ones actually. There's the Stormlight Silver. Stormhost Silver, sorry, that we've been going with. Stormlight Archives. And we were using another one as well, which was plate mail metal. Oh, there was another one in there as well. I can't remember what it was called now. Oh, Ironbreaker, I think it was. That sounds great. Yeah, I've heard wonderful things, so very excited. Just started Mistborn Book 1 complete, really enjoying it. Nice! Book 1 I love the end of Book 1. Like, the style of Book 1 is like a heist novel is amazing as well. Because it's so weird to be reading this like intense new world, and then it's also a heist.
Almost as old as me.
Professor Cobb for 80 months. Hello, my friend. How you going? Cooking through the first part of Rhythm of War right now. Yeah, bro. I started reading Stormlight based on your recommendation. It's a banger, but I feel like it'll require a second read to really absorb everything. Yes. Teft's roll. Yes. Absolutely, man. Huge, right? I have a Teft model. Looks great. Good on you, mate. Thanks for the sub. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You know, I couldn't really say one book was better than the other myself. I wasn't too big on the side stories, but the main books I think are also... You weren't really big on them? Really? I think the side stories is where I fall most in love with those side characters. I really get into that shit. Oathbringer's performance was a resounding success, winning the coveted title of Aboriginal Idol 2023. What? The crowd, a diverse mix of Space Marines, Orcs, and other Warhammer inhabitants, erupted in cheers and applause as excessive profanity's powerful voice echoed through the arena. Is this an AI? It feels like an AI. Or does it feels like what AI wants to be? Maybe something around the knees as well? Maybe. It's okay, fam. Did I do any white? I feel like maybe the elbows and the knees could use a little too, you know, but it's not too shabby. Let's do the arms. Call that good for the blues now. Fuck's sake, I can't get a fucking angle. How am I alive? Sharia hasn't tried to kill you again, as far as I'm aware. But now that the jig's up, I don't know. I loved it and also didn't like it, if it makes sense. I loved it because it was very, very good. But I also struggled to feel that heavy, I fucking love this pull. However, I think I was salty about the ending of the third book. Oh, that's the first Lore trilogy, right? Is this the Patrick Rothfuss stuff that I hear so much about? Oh, Joe Abercrombie, okay. Yeah, I've not read that one either. Let's see how that darkens up. I do like him with little cracks in the shard plate leaking a little Stormlight out, though it adds a little more color to an otherwise very, very plain looking... I mean, it's a Blackthorn, so... It's fine, but... Yeah, it was a Kickstarter. I don't usually do Kickstarters, but this was, you know, I just finished Oathbringer. This launched. I was like, man, one day, and obviously I've been painting Warhammer. At that point, I just started painting Warhammer. I was like, man, one of these days, it would be really cool to just sit there on stream and paint these minis. And be just talking Stormlight as well, you know, and just be hanging out with people who like Stormlight, because it's a hard sell for a stream for anybody who doesn't give a fuck about it. But for people who do, it's like, holy fucking shit, is that the Blackthorn? Holy fucking shit, is that the Blackthorn? And here we are. They just arrived yesterday, and I was like, all right, I'm going to get primers. So I primed them all today. You got this is just the first set, Way of Kings. I got all 4 books have a set plus extras, but like fuck, look at that. Or this cunt. Who doesn't love a bit of Syl, right? Shallan, just a shard bearer. It's the Lopen! Shania. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Oh. And how could we forget? Our boy Kaladin, adorned in pieces of Parshendai. Pieces of Listener? Yeah. I love Low Bit of Dawn. I know, man. I know. It's so good. It was so. That's what I mean. That's why I love the side stories so much, because you get such extra layers out of them, and that was certainly one for me. Oh, that doesn't look as neat as I'd like it to on the arms, but it's really hard to get it in there. I would like it all to look like it flows out a bit less gluggy than that. I don't know what to do about that chest. I'm not happy with the way the white looks at all. I'll just try and rewash that and see if I can get rid of the look of the white completely. Probably not. It just didn't quite slip into the cracks. Like I say, it was perfect on the side there. Just didn't quite slip into the cracks here. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. All right, let's see if that child's still asleep. Still awake. Yeah, that motherfucker's still awake at 3:30 in the morning watching fucking Home Alone. All right. Those 3D printed? No. Well, I didn't 3D print them. I don't know how they fucking made them, though.
That's the main stuff. Now, you could tidy up the edges of on the chest piece of the cracks. Well, how would you suggest I do that? Because I'm at a loss. They don't look like cracked anymore. They look like brush strokes, you know. Sick as fuck. You like it? Bit of Stormlight leaking out. Maybe a white or grey and go along the edges. Yeah, I don't know what language you're fucking speaking, but it's not one that I comprehend. But I appreciate the effort. It's fine. Oh, there's more. To draw out the color, make it look like it's not bled through, like you did with the sword, thinnest brush. No. No, I can't get it. I can't get in there. And with the white. No. I was thinking more I hit it with Nuln Oil again. In those parts. And try to... But then the Nuln Oil will probably still just look... yeah, it's because that white stroke is there. That I should have got rid of that when I had the chance. And just let it slip into those cracks. But yeah, I don't know. I can't take what you're saying in text and turn it into a technique that I understand. That's no judgment on you. Just I'm dyslexic, so no. It's nothing like that. It's just a difficult thing to do. No, I didn't, Cobb. I want to. Is there a VOD? I presume there's a VOD. Oh, hey, AK. How you going? Oh, that's right. You were trying to sleep. That was a while ago. Sorry, mate. When I was calling out YouTube. Thinned white paint to wash consistently. Like wash over it all. And then hit it with Nuln Oil again.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Nick Jones for 32 as well. Cheers, mate. How you going? Just the crack? But so the problem is that the white is leaking out over the crack. And the solution is go over it with more white. Are you guys from the UK? I mean, originally. What, 250 years ago, or? When you say you guys, is this colloquially you mean Australians, or? Tidy up on the armor so the inside shows, but the armor itself is tidier. Yeah, I don't see it happening. Hmm.
Let me try Nolan oil. I want to see. I can't leave that chest alone and be happy with it. So I'm just gonna try. No, the white under it is too powerful. It was too thick, I think. So then I'd have to go. Almost. I don't think that helps either. I'll try and solve that later. That's okay. It's not terrible, and the rest of it looks pretty fucking good. The top part looks fine. The little bits of blue coming out really pop. I think. Probably do a tiny little bit more on the arms there. Have that come out a bit stronger. Yeah, like that. Is that the Blackthorn? That is Dalinar motherfucking Colin the Blackthorn, my friend. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? There were a few different interpretations of how he might look. I like the one in the top right there, so I've kind of gone for the, I like the look of the Stormlight leaking out through the armor, and a much sort of a darker, more burnished sort of look. The recommended one for his version here was this one, which I think looks really great too. You know, it's super cool, but I guess it depends on which Dalinar. Like it says the Blackthorn, and I don't know. I like this. This is maybe a younger Blackthorn or something, right? And not because his armor changed color as he got older, but because he softened so much, you know? Maybe that's why they've gone with a lighter interpretation there or something. I don't know. Anyway. Actually, I might leave that there. Yeah, there. So, next up, I want to get that base done. And then I can put him aside and say, hey, I'm pretty happy with where he is, and we'll come back and touch him up later. That would be a really nice finish for painting today. Still has his sword. This is true. This is true. Who did he give that to again? Adolin has his own. Renarin? Can't remember. You like the darker? Yeah, I'm pretty big fan of the darker myself. Sedaeus! Oh my god, yes. How did I fucking forget? So that he could get Kaladin out. Yeah. Gave it to Sedaeus. To save Bridge 4, basically, right? To conscript Bridge 4 into the Colin army. Yeah. Fuck yeah, man. That was cool. Cool. Fucking, I forgot about Sedaeus. What a mad cunt. What an insane fucking motherfucker. I'm very happy with how this has turned out, with one little exception, but other than that, I'm really happy with how this turned out. Oh, guillotine, he began, his voice trembling slightly. Please spare me from this cruel fate. I have done nothing to deserve such terrible punishment. I have lived a life of honesty and integrity. Nothing will come of nothing. The only thing worse than being talked about is not being talked about. I am a man. I celebrate myself and sing myself. There was an quotation marks are in the wrong places there. A small bit of punctuation, but completely changes the read. It's unfortunate. It was otherwise pretty good, Jimmy. Kind of like my Dalina. I don't have any fucking idea what I'm going to do for the Shattered Plains base, but I'm going to try and do... No, that's Windows. No window. Just because I put a window in the corner of this fucking screen does not mean I want it to be enlarged. I'm just moving it there. Thank you. Ah! Everything's auto resizing. I'm just trying to make the internet look so good, don't I? Oh, I might be reaching out for some writing with XP advice at some point. Oh, yeah? Sharia, any advice that I can give you at any point about anything, writing included, it would be my pleasure. Okay, so before Eternal Lasting left, they said we're going to mix a little brown with a little orange. So I'm going to just fucking try that, and if I need it to lighten up, I got a lighter brown I can move in as well. And I'm gonna just put that along the base, and then I'm gonna try and highlight it with some red. And that's just how our Shattered Plains is gonna look for now, I think. And you know what? Fuck it. If I don't like it, I'll fucking spray it black and we'll try again. For now, bit of brown, bit of Mornfang, and then can we even get a writing with XP like before? I had so much fun with those streams. Thank you, Vasco. Very nice of you to say. The thing is, it's so much less fun than this. Like, you know, I'm learning in this one, whereas I'm sort of teaching in the other. But yes, of course you can. I'd love to. That still looks a bit brown to me, I think. Room for improvement, Jimmy, exactly. I'm sorry, Jimmy. I know. Nate, is it? I'm sorry that no one seems to want to kill you tonight. I apologize. I know you just want the execution, but the problem is, the only executioners here right now, there's no young bucks. Except for Lord Set. I don't know where the fuck he went. But there's no young bucks here. It's all old, haggard executioners. And they don't want shit easy kills. They want the good ones. AK would probably take the shit easy ones, but he's asleep. Or trying to sleep. Well, let's try that. Oh. Never mind. Heavy Metal's like, fuck it, I'm having it. Let's have a look. Let's see if that one actually works. It probably won't. And I'm trying to fix my fucked record? Fair enough. The one and only Rob's PS finally in there now. Yeah, good. Try it again, please. Unless, of course, you got up and walked away from your fucking computer. Tick tock, tick.
Thank you. Hello? Hello, my son. How are ya? We're just executing someone. Cutting off the head. Won't be a second. Be right with you. That's what we do here. Yep. If we find someone we don't like, we cut off their head. Well, only if enough people say yes. Yes? No. We have to see. We get more yeses or more no's? They live. What do you vote? Yes or no? Yes? You vote yes? Okay, let me do it. Xander votes yes. Where is it? Oui means yes in French. There it is. You put it in. Boom. Oh, here. Oh. Who's winning? Yes is winning. Oh, shit. The yeses might have it. All right. All right. Calm down. Calm down.
Can I do something?
Hold on. First we have you press this one here. See this one here? Come here. Last words. Press that one. Yep. Now it asks them for their last words and it lets them talk. They couldn't talk before. Now they can talk. Once they give their last words, you can press the knife here, the guillotine, to kill them. Once they give their last words.
But
Hold on.
How do I kill them?
This one here.
But how do I kill them?
This you press this button
And
and
then,
off with their head.
and then what kills them?
You'll see it. I'm going to meet Thor in the afterlife. I didn't proc, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Boom. Ready? Here it comes. Oh. I didn't click on them, apparently. Oh, I don't know. Gone. Boom. Dead. Haha. Off with their head. See? Perfect. Went off without a hitch. You did good, son. You did good.
What is this, a game or real life?
It's just, it means they can't talk in the chat anymore.
So who won?
Who won? Everyone won except Jimmy. Jimmy dead.
He did.
Jimmy dead. How was Home Alone? How good? Pretty good. I heard you cackling out there like a witch.
Yeah, that was the fighting part.
The fighting part was. Hey!
Huh?
You banging that chair in my desk again?
Sorry, I forgot that.
I'm gonna have to beat you up. Look what you've done to my beautiful model. What do you guys reckon of this color for the Shattered Plains? This brush isn't doing it for me. Sorry. Brat. I don't know why, but he's addicted to spinning my bloody office chair around. And it's so massive that it smashes into the desk. Sorry. Looking good, you like the color? Hey, Eternal Lasting's back! Hey, this is on your advice. What was that, Dally? Did you just call me a stupid pooper with a boogie on top of my head? Because, bro, that's a lot. That's a lot for me to handle right now. It is 20 to 4 in the morning, okay? And you are taking every element of the piss out of this stay up late on the school holidays scenario. And I can handle that. But stupid poopy, what was it again? Stupid poopy with what on my head? With a boogie on my head, that was it. Yeah, I forgot that bit, sorry.
That's pushing it. Just saying. It's a bit thinner than I'd like. The rock bits at his feet might be good if they're a darker color, otherwise it kind of all bleeds together. Yeah, well, that's what, see up on the screen I got the red? That's what I was thinking. Like a dark red. Almost like jagged crystals popping out. What do you think? You okay, darling? Where are you off to? You finished playing with me? You didn't even look at my guy. Oh, look. You didn't even look at my guy. What do you think? A little blood on the sword? I like that. I can super glue it, don't worry. Have fun. Oh, skipped it to the end. Well, it was the end. It was a very beautiful song. I want to hear it again. Okay. Let's let that dry. I'll get the fucking sword back on.
Ikusa de
All right. What happened to the sword? Yeah, I have no idea. It just came off. So I super glued it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, super glued it back, gorilla glued it back on. And Xander just grabbed it and it comes straight off again. So I did use a very, very small amount of glue. How's this kid not falling over at 4 a.m? I would have dozed off in a corner by now. I know. So, first things first, it's because he's sick and he slept all afternoon. Passed out on the couch. And, you know, he's sick, so he's been having a couple sleeps. But don't let that fool you into thinking that that's the reason, because it isn't, because, trust me, this motherfucker outlasts me. He doesn't... I usually, once it's like 4, I'm like, alright, kid. And then I'll put some movie on and we'll fall asleep watching that sort of thing, you know. But he's just like me. Comes alive at night. There is a point at like let's say 10 p.m. where it's the fading starts to happen. But if you get past that, it's like the Valium point. Have you ever heard people talk about having Valium? And they're like, you know, it puts you down, but if you survive that then you start having this really cool, like, cruisy high. It's kind of like that, I think. And I've always been that naturally as well. So if I don't go down at that point, then I coast. I cruise. Did you put the blade back the same way? It looks reversed. I hope so. Fuck, I hope so. Yeah, nope, it's reversed, you're right. I did it the right way last time. Fuck! Starting to fall apart here. Beep. Once you're on cooldown until someone else swings, that is correct. I can't kill multiple dickheads in a row. Did you not know that, Heavy Metal? It's been a day one rule. How dare you not know all of my rules? My rules to stop you people from doing what you want to do. Maybe he did know and he forgot. Like, it happens, right? I forget shit all the time. Sometimes you can know a thing for so long that you somehow just don't know it again. At the very least, that's certainly a common feeling for me. Alright. So, step 1, day 1 Blackthorn is looking pretty bloody good. I'm going to take a break and see if I can get this kid down. And then hopefully go and join Paunce if he's still around. To play maybe some Risk of Rain or something, I don't know. Something fun. Otherwise, I will come back and I will start trying to put maybe some darker reds. And highlighting these crystals so that it's not all just one color. Start bringing that out a bit more. And then I'm not sure. I want to fix up the chest. Oh, you know what? Eternal's back. Eternal Lasting. Hello. Do you have some green stuff? Is that the putty? I think I've heard of that.
Well now, he is an old
Hey, Pie, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude?
almost as old as me.
Good to see you, mate. How you doing? Next stream I see you, you can kill the French bastard. There you go. There you go. You've only been a killer 1 month. Have you? Oh, I don't know. You just felt like one of the boys. Ask Xander if we can kill Rob. He's hungry for blood, that kid. Did you see that shit? Kill him, yes. What happens? Does he really die? Wait, did you just ask if he really dies? After you voted yes? Did that just happen, son? Because that's based. I missed a bit under there. That's all right. I'm going to have to hit that again anyway. Oh, you know what? I might be able to very quickly smash a bit of that. While I've still got that color mix. I was going to say, Eternal, did you have any ideas on what to do with this chest piece? If you're there. Where it sort of started to, the white leaked out of the cracks, and now it kind of looks a bit messy. The cracks don't look very defined. They look cool on the legs, I think. But on the chest, not so much. I'm not sure what to do about it. Maybe you had an idea. Happy to see you doing this. Was pleasantly surprised when I saw that. Hey, thanks, Peroxy. Cheers, man. Yeah, I ordered these ages ago, and I was super excited about the idea of doing a Stormlight Archives fucking, you know, painting stream. Here we are. The only question now is who do we do next? For the next stream, whenever that is. Could be tomorrow, I don't know. If you just go over the edges of the cracks with a dark silver, you can just add some silver, add some black to the silver, tidy it up that way. Right, so that's over the edges of the cracks. The edges of the cracks feels very, very dangerous. So it's very, very much impossible to me to get to the edges of the crack. Like if we're talking about the... AFK again for a bit, no worries. Pardon me. Some dark silver. Where's my fucking dark silver iron breaker? Let's just have a quick try of that. See if it helps. Need my magnifying glass. The blue parts recesses? Some of them. Some of them are... Yeah, yes. And I guess then wash. Try and wash that with Nuln Oil afterwards. Practice more, yeah. It's too hairline for me to even with the tiniest brush to get something I like out of that. Mega D for that burp? I know. It was very much a heartburn burp. Because of the lemon slice in the fridge that my wife made that I devoured. Got the new 4090 and 7080 CPU install. What a beast. Sorry for knowing. No, absolutely, baby. I got some new tech myself recently. That was all I could think about. Love it. I think it's part clothing for the armor, like cape or something. What is? Are you completely caught? Yes, I am. All Stormlight, all Mistborn's done now. Including everything in between. I haven't done Triss of the Emerald Sea. Yumi the Painter. Is it? Those cracks are tightened up a bit there. Now. Might be hard to see, but they do look like cracks again now. That dark silver certainly worked. I just need to wait for it to dry, put a Nuln Oil on it, I reckon. I'm gonna upgrade that shattered planes a bit. I don't know, guys. This is a pretty sexy looking Dalinar colon to me. I'm certainly happy with my first attempt. Thank fuck for Eternal Lasting. I don't know what I'd have done. Some really good idea. A couple of other cunts as well. I'm not saying only, but has some really, really good calls on how to approach this, and it just come out real nice. I'm very happy. Thank you. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. Some what?
Some pencils at the door.
I did not see any pencils at the door. Oh, where'd they come from? You put them there. What? A trap. You put the pencils on the floor near the door as a trap? That's what I get for letting you watch Home Alone. Is that it? Yeah?
Yeah.
That's what I get.
Come on, intruders have to pay.
Intruders do have to pay, you're right.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Welcome back, everybody. The entire time you're talking about the Malazan series, I asked about Gardens of the Moon, not knowing it's part of the damn series. I need to go back and start at the first book. That's interesting. Does that mean you read the second book first or something? I've done that with TV shows. I've never done it with books before. Hi guys, welcome back. Sorry, scuffed school holiday show. You know how it is. You started with the third. How interesting. So now you're going to have prequels to read? I wonder how that's going to feel. It's a very unique experience. It's great though. Okay, cool. I can put the microphone to you. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce you to the one and only Alexander.
I'm back. I think I'm gonna play Risk of Rain 1 with his dad in pawns.
Is that right?
Faust Xander looks too cute. Well, I might go to all of your houses on the holidays. It's holidays. It's holiday. It's holiday. It's school holidays. And guess how many days I have off?
How many?
42.
Is it? Yeah, it's probably 40. Yeah.
Merry Christmas. A trap next thing. Lucky. 42 days off. You have 42 days off Drew Kiefer. You're not even at school anymore. I only have 40 days off and then I'm back to school for like 1,000 more days.
But guess what? When you finish school,
99 plus 99 plus 99 plus 99 plus 99.
something like that.
Trust me, I have a long week of school after 42 days.
Yeah, you got about 3 months, right? How many days are in a month?
Wow.
Remember?
Good night.
That's why you need to go to school.
42 days off. I barely know anything after that.
Yep. Maybe we'll have to do some school holiday school. What do you reckon? Like, you remember?
Nah, thanks.
Remember in Japan how they have cram school? They have extra school?
Uh-huh.
What do you reckon about extra school?
Yeah.
Nah?
Yeah.
What?
I'm not really used to that anymore.
Not really used to that anymore? Me neither.
And Dad, by the way, feel this blanket.
Feel this blanket?
Tell me how soft it is.
Oh, it's bloody soft, isn't it?
It's soft that I want this to be my bed.
Well,
This chair to be my bed.
that you want that chair to be a bed? You have slept in that chair many a time. When you were 1 year old and 2 years old and 3 years old, you slept on me in that chair. Many an eve, didn't you?
I know, I've seen the photo.
You've seen photos of you asleep on this chair? Yeah, yeah. Put your best effort into school and you will appreciate it when you're older, Xander.
Huh?
That's what the chat said. Just put your best effort into school and you'll appreciate it when you're older.
Yep, I like it, but not anymore.
Oh,
I hate my school.
why?
I love my school, but everybody's just not too nice.
Really?
No one's nice.
What about next year in grade 2? Will it be nice then?
Oh, never. Same thing, same thing, same thing, same thing.
Xander, what's your favorite trap from Home Alone? That's what Narf Boy said. What's your favorite trap from Home Alone?
The one where the fire goes on that guy's head and is like, ah!
That's Joe Pesci. Funny, right?
Yeah, goes on top of me like, ah! And the Christmas trap.
With the crunchy decorations and he steps on them with his feet and they break.
Like,
Yeah. I like that one too. Visage likes the bowling ball on the stairs. Remember the big ball that cracks him in the head? Do you remember,
yeah.
remember?
Yeah, I remember in the basement. Like,
Yeah. Well, that's an iron too, right? You know what my favorite one was? Do you remember? What is it?
Actually, no. The fire.
Not the fire. I'll give you a hint like this. Ready?
Well now, here's an old one. Almost
What?
as old
The
as
spider!
me.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
The spider. When you were like 2 years old and you watched Home Alone for the first time, you laughed a little bit when you watched Home Alone for the first time. But when they put the spider on that guy's face, you laughed like I've never seen you laugh before in your life. You thought it was the funniest thing in the world because he screamed so loud and so blood-curdling. Such a crazy scream. Cutting the zip line as well, where they go down the line out the window and he cuts it. Yeah, that was pretty funny too.
And he slams into the wall.
Yeah, into the wall, that's right. Thank you, Sinister6, for 73 months, my friend. Cheers, mate. What's going on?
I can't believe someone gave me a sub.
Yeah, earlier, yeah, you're right. Lucky you. That was Goose, wasn't it?
Yeah, Goose. I like him.
You like Goose?
Yeah.
Alright. I bet he likes you too.
Guys, look at the wet gold park. Look.
Man, Pawns is playing some crazy shit. What is Pawns playing? Path of Arca. What the hell is that, you reckon? Looks intense. Looks old school. Yeah, Dark Ray, the classics for sure. Home Alone 2, the electric sink scene. Xander was just starting to watch Home Alone 2, weren't you? You didn't finish it though, did you? So you didn't get to see.
I saw 5 Mario Kart.
Did you? Xander playing little tricks on you? Hey Hope, how are you, man?
Well, it looks like someone likes a little trick.
I'm up here, your horse's ass. Yeah. That was good.
Well, everybody likes me.
What? Yeah, good man. I just finished painting Dalinar Colin, the Blackthorn. From you probably can't hear me. Xander's still awake. So he keeps stealing my mic. Yeah, I actually still need to put some more stuff on there, but I think it's about done for now. I was just switching over to potentially playing some games with Pawns.
Hey, why do you keep turning it off?
Turning what off? Oh, sorry. Here you go. No, no.
Well now,
Not on the record.
he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Look sick, thanks, mate. Thank you. Yeah. Patty G for 61 months, man. What's going on, dude? How you going? What's cracking, brother? Thanks for the sub, mate. Yeah, I was just waiting for Xander to go to bed so I could play some Risk of Rain with Ponce. But this you're not going to bed, are you? You ever going to bed? Nope. Not until I go to bed. Let me have a chat to Ponce. All right.
Fantastic.
Hey, friend. Oh. I typed "Hey, friend" and it muted the stream and full screened it. That's what I like. Let me try that again. Hey, there we go. See if he let's see if he sees me.
Actually, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna take this. Okay, we got our 3 trees now. Hey, Mr. Fanny, how you doing?
Good, man.
I'm playing this.
Been
Fascinating game.
trying to.
I press a button and a bunch of numbers go off.
Wait for the kid to sleep. But he refuses. And he's staring at me.
Well, actually, I guess according to Discord, you are live. So,
Yeah.
so you're doing the painting thing? Obviously, you know, I can't be there watching you, so I'm sorry I'm not able to hang out for that. But.
You're missing out on some serious shit here, Ponce. I got a Dalinar Colin over here. Got a Blackthorn. Hey, thanks, Franz. Have a good one, man. What do you want to do, kid?
Imagine you were playing.
Did you want me to like open
And you
your
shoot,
stream
and you
so
shoot
like
a hole
we
in
could
the
communicate
ground,
verbally with a
shoot
15-second delay?
all the way up to the moon.
15 seconds each way or something, isn't it?
What was that, Alexander?
Imagine you shooting the pole on the ground, and imagine you shooting the pole on the ground and shooting the other pole to the moon.
The pole?
Portal.
Oh, the portal! Shooting the portal. Imagine shooting the portal to the ground and the other portal on the moon.
Why?
And then you could just go zoop straight to the moon. Are you thinking about portals right now? Is that where your brain's at right now?
Hey.
Hey.
I like portal.
I like
Yeah,
portals.
so I guess so at some point, did you still want to try and get in some Risk of Rain games or anything, or is that contingent on Xander falling asleep, or? Obviously, I don't want to interrupt, whatever, thing you have going on your end with your programming today, but.
You just sold Portal 2. Yeah, exactly right, Mark. I was thinking about the end of that. Don't you read what I'm writing in the chat,
Well, you're
please?
thinking of going offline. Okay. I mean, I don't know how exciting your folks are going to find whatever the fuck I'm doing here. It might have been a bit more interesting when I was playing fighting games earlier for them, but this is a good game. It is really good. It looks like crud, but
Looks amazing.
this is the exact sort of thing I enjoy.
Do you want
But of course,
me to go play Risk of Rain, or do you want to go do something else?
you want to send your folks over, and then potentially, I
Risk
guess
of
we
Rain.
might come back and we might play some games that might be good for them in that regard. But
It's not possible for us to do.
at the very least, regardless of what happens,
Whoa.
the consideration is very much appreciated.
Nah, boy. Thanks for the sub, man. Cheers.
A new
on this scuffed ass show.
Join the court.
In the meantime, I could
very sweet of
attempt
you.
to explain what the hell is happening on the screen. If people are interested.
Thank you, my friend. Cheers.
It's so weird that like the summon builds end up being just like the weirdest in this game.
I don't think we can do
More
Risk of Rain.
melee-centric things,
Why?
caster-centric
Because
things. I forget what it is.
there's no, I can do one player Risk of Rain while I'm standing up, but you can't play because you can't reach up here.
I don't know, but I'm concerned with just getting one shot, so let's just maybe up my hit points here.
No, that can't go down
Why?
because then where am I going to sit? That's what I'm saying. It's not going to work. Yeah,
Oh, right. Whenever they attack, I deal damage out.
sit on you.
And then I get a single. Right. That's why it's chaining off.
It's not going to happen.
Why?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to say goodbye to you all, all you lovely folks, with my hand. And I'm going to send you over to Paunce's channel, and then I might come and hang out with you. I might come and hang out with you over at Paunce's channel a little later or something. It's just too cumbersome to make this work right now, I'm afraid. But thank you so much for joining me for the first Stormlight Archives painting stream. That was fun. I've still got a bunch of really fun Necrons that I'm working on. Here's our Necron Overlord, which I kind of messed up the scythe on, and I'm working on fixing that. I've got to practice some glazing techniques on this, and then we're gonna continue. I've got this Plasma Mancer. Was this the Plasma? I don't know. This was the Technomancer. Once I've learned said glazing techniques, I'm gonna start chucking down on him. I have a Chronomancer, whom I also want to glaze somewhat with on the green. Who's looking pretty fine. This I always forget his name.
He is an old
Who's that? Bomb Painting. G'day, mate.
almost as old as me.
Thank you for 51 months, dude. Cheers. How you going? Thanks, man. I understand this kid. How can he sleep after his first execution? He's excited. Right, true. Thanks, Bomb. You'll be a daddy. Yeah. I'll go watch something with the kiddo on the couch. I think.
Dad?
Yes, darling. We're gonna have some fun. You and me. All right, bro. I'm gonna wrap up. I was just saying goodbye. I was showing off. I will be back again, my friends. Oh, what would you like to say?
It was really fun talking to you.
Very nice of you to say.
Anyway, hey, have you ever imagined shooting a portal on the ground and shooting the other one to the moon, and you just like zoop, suck to the moon? Done.
Anyway, segue. Thanks, guys. More painting streams coming soon. Potentially as soon as tomorrow. Again, probably until after Christmas, probably until after New Year's. I really don't know if I can promise any kind of consistency on anything. I don't know what's wrong with me, really. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm all floofy and aloof. So more painting, potentially more gaming. Who knows what the fuck else? Till then, I'll send you over to Paunce's channel. And as I said, if I can, I'll pop in a little later for some Risk of Rain. School holidays now, so I don't have to go to bed at any particular time. And it looks like Xander's going to be sleeping in tomorrow, doesn't it, Xander? Yes, it does. Control V raid Paunce. All right, I'll see you guys over there shortly. Thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate, even if you hate these fucking streams. Thanks for watching them. And if you don't hate them, well, I mean, this is great too, isn't it? It's awesome. And we'll do other stuff, eventually. Cheers, dudes.